Hello everyone, how are we doing? Welcome back. It's Friday and we have an update on Project Motor Racing. We have patch arrived, it's installed, and we're going to check it out to see if the game is now fixed. From what I've heard, what I've seen on social media, the buzz, everything on Discord, it seems like it might be a good one. So who knows? Hopefully we've got what we needed here and what we should have had on Tuesday. But we're going to go in and check it out firsthand, as my wheel kind of plays a bit funny. Yeah, who's in the chat? Super Souths is in. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. And we're already on 6 likes, guys. Thank you very much. That is amazing. 6 likes already, and we're just getting started. That is bang on. Very much appreciated. I do also need to turn these lights on, don't I? Because it looks a bit naff without the lights, I think. Right. Let's have a look. Where's my lights? My lights. My lights. For some reason, these lights are not connecting to Wi-Fi. So I have to keep doing it by Bluetooth. Do we have lights? Do we have lights? Connect. It says connected. It says turned off though. Why are you turned off if you're connected? Oh, why are they not turning on? Oh, let's manual override. There we go. Ed Cadlick, he starts with a day with a like. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciated. But yeah, what you all come here for is this. My wheel keeps going funny again. Gameplay. This. You want this. And here we are. Project Motor Racing on the PS5. Is it fixed? My wheel still turns. That's my wheel thing. That's the thing with my wheel. And also, I wore gloves, so my wheels feels like clean. Not sweaty, because it's wiped all the sweat off, which is amazing. Amazing. So I think we're going to go for gloves again today. See how we get on. But yeah, I'm actually quite excited for this patch because I experienced this game last week when it felt different to what it did on Tuesday when it came out. So Tuesday, I was really disappointed. It just wasn't what I expected. And also last week, there was a couple of things that I didn't want to comment on because I don't have that ability, which is the hypercars. Turns out the hypercars were actually broken. It wasn't just my driving ability. But I want to go in and check what the hypercars are now like in the game with the new update. In theory, the problem I should have would be braking. That should be the problem I have in this game with the hypercars. So that'll be interesting to see. I'm going to go into single player and I'm going to do a race weekend. And I'm just going to go in by myself and I'm going to go to a track that I kind of know. So we're going to go to Silverstone. Or Northampton, because the track that I know. And we're going to go in the hypercars. Now, Lee! Ian Bell himself said this is how it should have drive after update, so it must be fixed. Well, we got to wait and see. We got to wait and see. I'm hoping that they got it wrong at launch, and that now that the game is out, and well, now that they've done the patch, it's fixed. We're gonna go to the car that doesn't exist, but it's on the thumbnail. I think it's only right that you go with this car. The Lambo. And like I said, the only thing that should not work is my braking ability on these cars. I should, in theory, lock up. And if that's the only thing that happens, and then I turn on the traction control and it sticks, or sorry, the ABS, and it sticks, then it's working. In terms of handling, I have no freaking clue. I have no idea how these cars handle because I've never driven one. But all I know is I need to be able to drive them. Now, is my wheel straight? Right, okay, that wasn't. So, what's straight? It's this. This is straight. Right. Right, let me just double check. ABS, traction control, we're going to keep on 5. ABS, we're going to turn off. So this, in theory, okay, That is very different. Right. So that's happened. So, Neil, I think it's fixed. Now, that's exactly what I expected to happen, because that felt like when I drove LMU. Hit the brakes, I lock up. That's my ability. Now, for someone like me,
good luck, mate. You can do it.
Right, we're gonna go ABS to 4. Right, in theory, if it doesn't lock up and I control it, then we might have a winner. Wow. Wow, this is so different. Wow. It's fixed! It's fixed! They fixed the fucking... I didn't swear. I didn't swear. Bleep that out. Bleep that out. But they have fixed it. That is insane. It's drivable. If it's great or not, I don't know. Right? Because I've never driven a hypercar. Again, Aston Martin. I'm gonna test it drive it. I'm gonna test drive the Valkyrie. Where is it? Right. We'll go for the green one. Right. Lawrence Stroll. Adrian Newey. Christian Horner. Yeah, I said it. Christian Horner. Watch this. Watch me drive your car. This is actually insane. Like, if this works, like, also, but guys, tell me one thing as well. How's the sound on your end with my voice and the game over it? Does it switch end if you drop a gear? Well, we're gonna find out. Right, third. It doesn't let me drop the gear. It's got the protection on. It's got the Durex. Right, let me do a thing as well. Force feedback, 100%. Right, so that we can play around with that. Still feels a bit light. Oh, okay. All right, we tested the hypercars. It worked. The hypercars work. We're done. We're done. We can actually enjoy the game, I think. Right, let's test the AI. Also, we're 5,900. Whoever hit the like button or the subscribe button, thank you very, very much. We're 100 away from 6K. That's what the target for the year. You rock. Appreciate you not being an unrealistic sim racer that just likes driving and racing. I'm an everyday driver. Look, I'm as honest as it is. I'm gonna crash a lot. I don't know. I've never driven these cars in real life, so I can't compare what these cars are like, right? So the one person that can compare, right, is James Baldwin going into this car, driving it. If he says it's broken, he's driven it, right? Jimmy Broadbent going into this car, or Steve or Super GT, driving it and telling it's not working, and it's saying it's broken. Fair. That's a fair comment. They can say it because they've driven it, right? Don't tell Super GT and Jimmy Broadbent that they need to go and learn how to drive this car. Right. But they fixed it. Right. Let's go. GT. Right, we're going to change the track as well. What other cars? What didn't work? It's the GT3s, wasn't it? GT3s. Right. I'm going to go with the M4 because it's my go-to car in other sims like ACC. Right. So we're going to go to. What can we do? Oh, what didn't we try the other day? We didn't try. Oh, I'm gonna go to Sebring. Sebring. Anyway, guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, could you do me a massive favor? It does not cost you anything, but it would help the channel massively if you just hit that like button. It would be an amazing help to the channel. Right. And also we're gonna try online as well in a bit. And I think around 8ish we might be doing some lobbies. What gloves am I wearing? Good question. There's a video going to come out. GT Omega. It's back to front because the camera's on the wrong side. GT Omega Praiser. But they do have new look versions of them on their website. If you want some, use the code ChunkyGT. You get 5% off. But they also have the Jardier ones on their website, which actually look pretty good. And Jardier, I've actually taken my phone case off and replaced it because Jardier signed my phone case as a bit of a laugh. But yeah, GT Omega gloves, these are amazing. They do have improved them because these ones here, no Velcro. The new ones I believe have. Right, here we go, drive. And also, I've changed the HUD so you guys can notice that things are actually all visible. This isn't Sebring. I went to Red Bull Ring. Okay, now, like, for me, as an everyday driver, sim racer, a couple of issues. Oh, they've got the MotoGP layouts. This feels night and day. The dash is actually a lot clearer as well. Put some ABS down. Traction control down. Now this one has a lot more, weirdly enough, compared to the Lambo hybrids and the Valkyrie, this has a lot more force feedback, more strength through the wheel. Right, so you can't downshift too early, so that's got that protection. How am I finding it? So far, so good. Other than the driving. Do donuts. It works. Let's go, it works! Oh, this is so good. Actually something through the wheel like they're going the straight. I forgot I'm pushing on the cold tires. Oh, this is it. I think they've done it. I think they have done it. Now I just need to learn how to drive. Oh. Ooh. Also, what I need to do, so I want to show you guys something because there's a lot of questions that have been asked during the week, right? And I'm going to try and answer them now. So one of the questions that was asked. Who was that? Simon Richardson! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Chunky Club. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Very much appreciated. But questions that have been asked, and I want to try and give some help. Right, so camera movement, I've turned this off completely because I do not like the cameras wobbling too much. Seat position, personal preference, but the HUD. These are what things that you can see. I've turned them all on, and that layout is one that I want to show you guys. So it's still a bit annoying because, right, there's still a few bugs, but I'm not going to worry too much about it just now, right? So you can move things about. So what I've done is I've tried to keep it in places where you guys can actually see. Next one is that one. So you can move this up and down. So I'm going to move that further up just to give you guys a bit more real estate. And then if you go to the next one, you can move that up as well. You can actually move them wherever you want, really. The only thing is you can't resize them. So I'm hoping that's at some point. Mini map, I'm going to try and keep it there. And then the mirror, I'm going to keep it about there, right? So you guys can actually see what's in the mirror. Now, you can play around with all of this. You can change it all around and put things where you are. So for streaming purposes, I like to have my camera on this side for now, so I might move it around. But it works with Gran Turismo and with PMR. The other thing I want to move is the tire pressures. I want to keep them close to there. and then you've got this, right? So in terms of driving, so it depends on where you prefer to have it. I like to have it somewhere where I can see. So I'm going to put it about there, because on this car, it's just above the dash, and I can see my ABS right at my eye level, but it doesn't affect what I'm seeing out on track. And then you've got this bit here. You can move that around as you please. Yeah, we're going to save that. And then it's the steering wheel. So if you go into seat position, and if you click L3, you can add the wheel or take it off. Now, you can't see it too well in this car because it's hidden away. But if you look at the bottom of the screen, you may be able to see it or may not be able to see it. But that's where you take the steering wheel on and off. But yeah, what have I missed? How's it feeling? So far, it's feeling really good. I can't really complain. I think they've nailed it. Not nailed it, but this is how it should have been on Tuesday. This is how it should have released. This should have been 1.5. Right, no, actually, this should have been 1.0. Everything else before that should have been 0.5, 0.1, whatever it is. This should have been 1.0. It released with 1.5. I tested 1.4 last week. And this is 1.5.01, I believe. So, this is how it should have been, at very least, on Tuesday. Right, so race weekend. Let's try something that we've tried before. So, I've tried the MX-5. MX-5 trophy. I have a preference for these, just the colours, right? And we're going to go to Sebring. That's good to hear for you as a beginner Xbox gamer. Have you got it on Xbox? So this one thing that I'd want to know, if anyone is on Xbox and you have got the game, can you now log in? Can you now log into the Xbox and actually play the game? Because I know there was an issue with the avatars earlier in the week. So it'd be good to know if... Right, I'm going to up this to 75 because I want to be able to try and race the identical vehicles on number 15. Right, so they still haven't got 32, but that's fine. Not going to worry too much about that. 60 times, 30 times. Right, and race. You haven't bought it off. That you are a clever person because you held off. That is, I can't fault you for that, because if you had bought it, you probably would have been really frustrated, like a lot of people have. Now, granted, and I have said this before, I haven't been super frustrated with the game as such, because, well, I have been frustrated with the game, but I haven't been frustrated with the whole cost of it, because I'm very privileged to have had them send me a copy of the game for free. So I can't really complain to the extent as other people, but I can feel for everyone. But it's starting to excite you as a console gamers. Nothing really special, especially Xbox. Yeah, you guys have got Forza. We've got GT7. The only real crossplay one that I kind of know about was F1, but it's not for everyone. This could be it. Right, let's have a look. We're going to start at the back. Right, traction control. That's ABS. I need to change it around. That's ABS 3. Right. Now, the red lights, that has disappeared. That is something they probably need to fix. So those red lights at the start are not there. That needs to be fixed. Unless I've moved it. Yeah, this is PS5. But it should be the same game, regardless if you're PS5, Xbox or PC. The feedback is definitely resolved, Drac. Oh, look at that. It's definitely there. But I bumped into him. Right, I'm going to make the move. Is he going to bash into me? No. Right, okay, that's good. Right, he's actually moved away. He's moved away. This is amazing. I told them even during the week, I said, look, can you just make him even just have like a magnet on them so that if you're there, it just realizes. You can actually race it. Chris Wood with his cake and his mouse. The ultimate test is 32, man. Lord. Oh, I got tagged by someone. I'm still having the issue with the engine cutting out, but that's something I'm gonna have to try and console myself with mapping the buttons again. But the AI is a lot better. I mean, what can I say? I mean, it's raceable. I don't know, like, with 3 days it took them to do this. That's actually pretty good going. I know people have issues with a certain person that's Straight4, you know, and the publisher, but the guys working on the game, the developers, we need to give them a massive amount of respect for this whole turnaround. Chunky hype, hype, hype! You should be able to get it from the not sure if it's from the Giants website or from Straight4, or maybe check their Discord as well. If you check the Project Motor Race Discord, there might be a section on there. Right, this is going to be a test. We're side by side. I'm going to keep the drivers in line. I'm going to try and nudge him a bit further to the side.
You at the top.
I'm not giving him room. I'm kind of purposely pushing that way. We're rubbing. Wow. That is absolutely insane. That is bonkers. I've turned it up from 60 odd to 70 odd. And the actual, oh, okay, we get crashed, but we're still crashing. That's my fault. I made a mistake. Okay, so they're not perfect, right? But it's completely different. Like, you can actually race the AI. Hey, Jimster, how are you? Yeah, you tried it earlier, so it's a lot better. It's like, is it the perfect game? Probably not. It's probably not the perfect game, but the fact that they've turned it around so quick in such a small space of time is bonkers, right? And the bit that's really right, there's also downloadable content. I have heard there is mods in here already. Right, so we've got that. Right, packages, vehicles, livery. So we can get some liveries. So yeah, you come in here, you can choose different types of liveries, and these I'm guessing going to be all made by the community. So actually, if anyone drives a Mercedes, you can get an Adidas one, which is quite cool. Career events, it's one there, and you can actually get some setups. Right, Jasper Pedersen has got one for the Aston, the GT3. Also, a collection, right, for GT3, GT4. Right, so I'm gonna add these. I'm guessing that's all you need to do. We've got some 100 baseline setups for the older vehicles, 2005 and older, right? And then we've got LMDH setups in there and trophy setups. I'm guessing for the Porsche and the Mazda. Right, so this is stuff by the community. The community's already adding stuff in. How's the performance? So far, what I've tested is some night and day. Is it perfect? Probably not. But to me, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with what they've done in the last 72 hours, whatever it is, since the game came out. Now we're going to check the multiplayer, because this is the bit that wasn't working. What's next? We're going to do some online. We're going to try to do some ranked, and we're going to try to do some social. See if we've got them. Right, 19 minutes for that one. Right, this is still the only bugbear I'm going to have, is the length between some of the races. But social, we've got free. Right, this one I've been wanting to try for all week, which is the Lion Rock Mazda. Right, we're going to go into that. We'll wait for 3 minutes. We'll actually go in and have a little intermission. But might have to grab the game now for Xbox. Do you agree with Given Muscles that it's more sim GT7 and then GT7 than Forza? So when I tried it at the Expo, and a few other creators were there, someone said that it was, and I agreed with it, it was that it's about 80% sim, 20% arcadey. It might be a bit more 70-30, but it definitely is more sim than arcade. Like I've been playing this since Friday last week. I went into GT7 yesterday and I struggled because I was used to the way this feels. Devs updated the default setups for some of the cars too. Any news? Multi-class AI racing better? AI racing is definitely better. We're going to create some lobbies in a bit, about 8ish. The WRC guys are probably going to try and join in and see how it gets on. I did do a 28 car multi-race earlier in the week offline. It was absolute chaos at Monza. The fact that they turned it around and made it better that is so quickly means it wasn't ready at launch and makes me think all this was just a clever marketing play. I don't think it is. I think what happened is maybe it wasn't ready, but I think they messed something up because the game felt different from Monday to Tuesday. But yeah, I think they should have held out another couple of weeks, let people test it, let people see what the actual opinions are, someone that's not at the studio, and then get a proper feedback and then make the changes. But it is what it is. They made the rod for their own back. What's next? From what I've already seen, I want to add the start lights back on at the start of the race, and we need a radar. I think that's one of the two things that get that in there. You know, then work on the rest. Good to hear. When I tried to set a lap at Spa in GT7, yeah, I was about 3 seconds off the pace yesterday. I did actually find there was a problem with my my accelerator pedal, but yeah. But guys, we're gonna go in. We've got about a minute 25 in a bit till we actually get into this lobby. Hopefully it will work. You can see it in the background, it's still waiting. But while we're there, if you haven't hit the like button and subscribe yet, guys, do hit the subscribe button because we're going to do a lot more Project Motor Racing content. I'm putting the church announcements out there while you guys are all there. Hit the subscribe button. We're going to do more PMR content. We're going to try and get lobbies going. We're going to try and do league races soon when the WRC boys are confident with it. We'll try and do open lobbies. We'll try and do as much as we can on this. For you GT7 guys, we're not leaving GT7 behind. GT7 is not going anywhere. We're going to try and mix both in. I like the idea of variation. Do you think it's anywhere near iRacing LMU levels of sim? I can't answer that one unfortunately because I've never bought iRacing for the cost of it. But also LMU, I bought it but my PC can't just run it really well, so I can't really give an idea on that. Locked to cockpit needs to be forced for ranked and online social, or at least give us the option. Yeah, I think so. I like the idea, but I do understand some people also prefer on consoles to have different views, especially if you've got a pad. You know, I think pad players probably prefer different views, but that's just my opinion. Roof cam right now has up to 2 second lap advantage. Jesus, that is mad. It's definitely better, and Play GT7 looks a bit better on console. Thing is, with the looks of it, it's launching now, so I don't know if you guys can see. I like the non-saturated look of it. Like GT7 is very, very saturated. The colors are very session started. Wow, are very strong in GT7, whereas in this they're very muted. They're a bit. I feel like the color tone in this is more natural than GT7. Maybe they can saturate it a bit, but for you guys, what I can do, if you guys. Daniel Sloka. Kostas Zebe. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Chunky Club. I think the colors on this are better, but for you guys on stream, if you like it and we're streaming PMR, tell me and I'll add a filter on where you guys can get more saturated colors. Keep it happy for everyone. But if you don't like it, you can actually, I mean, if you guys use monitor TV, you can actually just boost that saturation up. You know. All right, save the replay if you can. I will save the replay because the replays are very important to me. Vehicle setups. Let's have a look. Right. It's not an L3. Where do we get our assists? Right. Where do we load our L3? Right. So we got a setup there. I'm on PS5 and I want it to be locked to cockpit type. Pad drivers will have to adapt. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those. We'll see how it goes. Main thing is to see how it gets on for now. Let's just make sure the game works. Right, that does go.
Clear of pit lane.
The spectator cam on console for multiplayer is still not working ever. I mean, there'll still be things not working, but we've got 8-minute qualifying. So the frame rates are still not great, but I wonder if that could also be my monitor. I will be getting a new monitor for Christmas, so that'll be good because then I'll have proper frame rates. Yeah, so far, I'm not going to complain. I think for what it is, the developers need a lot of credit, guys, because what they've managed to pull off is pretty incredible. The fab, or you mean the force feedback? I've got my wheel at 100%. I don't think it's 100% perfect, but you can tune the cars to increase the feedback. So it's not perfect to my liking. Straight out of the box. Oh, that's a big snap. Never experienced that in this car. But most people are on PlayStation, actually. But the handling's different. I don't think... Oh, the tyres are not fully warm yet. Another patch comes soon? I hope so. Yeah, they have been putting massive hours in, Jimster. I like that they're also like the direct communication. Obviously, some of us are lucky enough to have that direct communication, but it's compared to Gran Turismo and the issues that Gran Turismo has, and you know, when there's something not right, no one listens. This is a big positive to this game, is that they have listened and they have changed what they need to change. Right, let's get a lap in. The sounds are different as well for the engine. I don't feel like I can push as much through this. That's a gaming! Thank you very much. Welcome to the Chunky Club too. Guys, I've got to thank you so much as well, because I didn't even think getting to 6,000 subscribers was possible in the next few months, and you know, it's very doable in the next few weeks. So I want to thank you guys for especially the last week. It's been immense, the love you guys have been showing. Also, one thing, I'm not going to test it just now because I'm on the hot lap, is they've put warnings in if you cut the corner rather than getting a penalty straight away. Yeah, I'm using default. I've not changed anything from the other day, other than add a setup to the car.
Final 5 minutes.
Which you can download from the game. It's a mod available. That's the only thing I've added so far. And you know, we can still play around with a lot more, but it's still so much better. Big rats, I know what every sub means. I'm still down to 300 plus. Gonna keep trying. Mate, honestly, it's a grind. You gotta just be yourself, you know. And you know, it's taken us, I've been doing this for about 3.5, 4 years now. Oh! And also the fact that you've got a thing that you can report players. I don't know how that's going to work and who's going to basically check, but you can report people. Well, let's see this. So we've got about 2 seconds of lap advantage. We're currently 12th. Interface go to, that's the key. Yeah, I mean, if you're directly on the PlayStation, it's still 12. Then you can buy a PlayStation camera. I think it's going to be a very the difference is going to be between PC and console players. Console players, I think, will prefer this. PC players might prefer the cockpit. Oh, you think it has one in the wish list? Two minutes, I can get a couple of laps in. Hey, Grey Wolf! 58-0 with 9th. My tyres are burning up. We're gaining. We're gaining. No! We didn't gain. Ah. But the other thing to remember as well, for someone coming from Gran Turismo, you got to be very careful. Return to pit. That there's no ghosting. OSX Thunder, would you like coffee? Yes, I do like coffee. I would like some. Are you going to make it? Also, Thunder, are you coming into Lubby's later? Sorry, a bit late to the party. How's the new update? Anything changed for the better? Hoorah! A lot has changed, and I think there's a couple of things that they need to tweak a little slightly. Like
Ends in 1 minute.
oh, like adding the start lights. Maybe that was just an offline, but it's everything else. I can't really complain, because if we're looking at this game, right, and the cars in the online, they're not really jittery. It seems like there's no lag in them. Everything seems to be working well. I mean, I'm not fast, that's the other problem. Right, let's try and turn the ABS down 1. We haven't tested, but what I have read and seen is that before, when you had to slow down, you had to slow down to 37. Now I believe it's in the 40s.
Session over. Checkered flag this lap.
And when you get off track, it doesn't automatically give you a 2 seconds. It should give you a warning. And then after the thing, you get penalties. But it'll be interesting to see what it's like in real online against other people. I mean, we're probably going to have about 20 cars in this race. We're in overtime here. Can I improve? 58-0. Can I improve? Can I improve? Yes! Blah! Slightly. So once you get past the line, you lose control of the car. The thing just disengages. But I think that's quite good. Like, I think it's got a lot of potential now. I think, like, we're going to see some videos over the next couple of days saying the game's improved. It's better. And if anyone says it's not better, then
Not really where I projected to finish up in quali, but we can try and make it work from there.
If everything looks good, I'll buy it today. In fact, I bought a sequential gearbox thinking I was going to use it in the game for the older racing cars. I mean, with the whole buying thing, it's literally everyone's preference. For me, like I said, I got the game for free. So, you know, I'm quite lucky in that respect. But I'll do all the testing you guys want me to do. I think for a lot, the AI is definitely better. From what we raced, limited amounts, it's definitely better. The online seems to be good so far. It seems to be working, and that's the main thing. But yeah, like everything seems to be good at the moment. Sure. Apologies, guys. But yeah, it seems to be like working fine. With my chat gun? There it is. And this is all we can ask for. Drive. How many laps? 10 laps. Yeah, we'll definitely do another class after this. I just wanted to test this because this is, for me, the car that I've driven the most. So I get a good baseline out of
Get ready, mate.
this car. This here, you won't see the lights. Oh no, they're at the bottom. Oh, they are there. That's my fault. Get ready. I missed the gear. But they are there. I've just moved them. There is an update. This is the new update. The update's literally come out today. So this is 1.5.01. And the online is working. We're currently 13th. Still a bit of... Oh! He's gone off! Still a bit of bashing. We're up to 11th. We haven't had a chance to test it, but it does, from what I've heard, the penalty system is a lot better. Might not be perfect, but it is definitely, from what I've heard, better. Just need to add my feedback on the setups. Well, it doesn't tell me the gap to the leader. It tells me the gap to the car in front. And thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the subscribes. Remember, hit that subscribe button if you want to see more online races, more content from not Gran Turismo, from Project Motor Racing. Let's change the camera, see what else we got. Got this view. Actually, it's not bad. This just brings it down and lower a bit. Feels very much like Gran Turismo, this. Oh! Oh, that was scary. With a chase cam. And we got the cockpit. There's a little bit of jitter on that car there. Dropping down to second is snappy on the rear. Go. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! That was a proper brown flag moment. Track limits, right, slow to 49. We're going to the pits.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly. Watch your speed. Don't overshoot the box.
That was brilliant. Not brilliant for my race, but... Is that good parking? Yeah. Oh, great parking now. Oh, that was fantastic. Okay, this is the thing that's going to really get a lot of people. So these things are not working. All right, here we go. I tried to put the brown flag out, but it's not working.
Clear.
We're a lap down.
Blue flag, don't hold them up.
We'll see what happens if we ignore the blue flags. Multiplayer, it is working. Look, real multiplayer on PS5. Have you updated? Most people in this lobby are on PS5. See what you mean? It definitely feels a lot slower in this view.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
So we're still 15th. We're still, the car behind is still on the same lap as me, I think. They definitely fix the tyres. On the PC, the game is dead. If you've got it through Giants, I think there might still be an issue. If you got it directly through Giants, it might be the Giants loader. I think if it's on Steam, I think it might be working. You might get the update. But I'll have a look in a second to see if there's any updates on that. The blue flag, come on, let's go, go. Oh, he went wide.
Leaders behind you, blue flag. This back
Oh, the
marker
player
in front
count.
isn't in
I think
contention, so pass them
it's going to
now.
need like people to showcase what it can do for people to come back
We're
on.
halfway through.
But it could be that a lot of people still don't have access to the new update. But it's a positive already. I mean, I still feel a bit of frames dropping here or there, but that could just be my screen, as I mentioned before. Because I have heard other people say that it's smooth. So I mean, by the end of the year, I'll have the 420 hertz, which allowed me to at least get everything out of the game. But yeah, night and day. Crashing is going to be a massive thing. Avoid it, no ghosting. Hey Chunky, is it worth?
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
I think you're the only one that can answer that. I can give the feedback on what I
It's one
think.
of the leaders, blue flag. Let them pass now.
I mean, I don't know how much 144 Australian is. If you're not fully sure and you want to try, I would say maybe get the base game. Did I say 420? No, not 420. Right, so I'm gonna have to drop down to 49. Did I say 420? $420 still a few months out, by the way, guys. Based on what I've experienced so far, and this is just me giving an opinion, what I've seen so far, then
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Beast Manga, thank you. Based on what it is now, if I didn't get the game for free, I would have bought it. I would have probably bought the base game and see how it is, because you never know if you're going to enjoy it, and then you can always buy the season pass after. But I mean, it's all subjective. Like, some people don't like how it looks, you know, some people might not like how it drives, but I think this is, compared to the other day, so Tuesday I would not say buy it. Today I'm like, it's up to you. But if you do want to buy it and you are on PC, there should be a link down below where you can support the channel by using my link and getting it off Giants. So, but it's totally up to you. Like, I am having fun. Other than that crash, which again, that's me in GT7 brain, expecting it to ghost. Then, oh, there he is. I was expecting him to ghost, he didn't, and that's on me. But that is different. Fantax! Look at you with the gold C. How you doing, mate? How you doing, my friend? You've already got it. Felt duped. Not played since release on PS5. I'll get him over. Race over. For me,
Blue flag. Blue flag.
you've been called worse beginning with a C. Farouk, I binned it. I binned it again. Like, when I tried this at the expo, I was really looking forward to it. I thought this was going to be the game, which is going to, like, especially for console players, that was going to change everything. Like, give us a new alternative. Tuesday came. Tuesday came and I was really disappointed for multiple reasons. One, it was just shit, and it was different to what I'd played the day before. Now it feels better than what it felt when I tried it at the expo. I just ate a whole roll of double stuffed Xmas Oreos. Well, I'm not a fan of Oreos. Each to their own. I can't use this title. Feels so odd. What do you mean? Which title? The title for the stream or the title for the game? It's completely different than what we had on PC. It's the whole game is like, we've done this one. The whole game is meant to feel the same on regardless of what system you're on. How do you enjoy my races? Currently, I've just been trying out the what do you call it? The online, the multiplayer, the ranked. Well, I haven't even tried the ranked, but let me just check Discord quickly, guys, and just let people know that I'm creating lobbies. Right, so I've just let people know we're going to create a lobby. I was expecting the difference, but it seems they bottled the PC part as well. Can't believe they screwed us with 16-player race. No, Fantax. 16 players is offline. Offline single player is 16 players. Online, 32. Right, let's go and create a lobby. So if anyone is on the game, anyone wants to play, anyone wants to race, guys, go and join the lobby. I'm going to probably do a multi-class at if it works. Let's see. Right, so create a server. So we're going to do the right, hold on. I want to do create a server. Right. And I want to do multi-class. Right. I want to do we're going to go to Sebring to start off with. Actually, no, should we not? Let's avoid Sebring for now. Let's go to, I want a track that's got a bit of space. Let's do Let's do Silverstone. Should we do Silverstone? What do you guys think? What choose a track, guys? Or should we just do? Let's do Nürburgring. We're gonna go Nürburgring to start off with. So be a track that a lot of people know. We're gonna change. Right, max players, 32. See, 32. Friends only off. Crossplay enabled on. Identical vehicles off. So we're gonna have. Right, I need to go and change the car. Right, so I'm gonna go into a GT4 or a GT. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a GT4. Right, I'm gonna go into the. Right, I'll do the Aston. Right, and then. So 32 cars. Crossplay enabled. Identical vehicles is off. So I'm gonna be GT4. You can have. LMD, GT3, and GT4s. Assists are force on. Oh my god, the pain of GT1. Right, I'll get back onto PS5. I haven't seen that since Midtown Madness. I would buy it. I would, but it's 7 a.m. nearly. I should be been asleep hours ago. Hopefully, food coma post Oreo pinch. Right, so we're going to do assists are force on because I want it to be like easy access for everyone. Damage is on, and we're going to allow. No, we're going to take mods off. Actually, we'll allow mods because there's not a lot at the moment, right? Right, so no password in there. We're going to do a 5-minute practice, a 5-minute quali, stay high, and then race. It's going to be 20 laps, starting at not 1 a.m. At 1 p.m. Heavily rubbered. So we're going to try and leave many of the settings on. And weather, summer, average, time progression, do times 10. How many laps did we put in the race? 20 laps. Actually, let's bring the laps down to 10 laps. Right, create the server. Right, so anyone want to join in? Hop on. Let's fill up this bad boy. Let's get as many people as we can. Let's pop into this screen for now as well. Intermission. Right. Actually, one more thing I want to change as well is on my stream, something switched off. Let's just double check that they work. They turned off. Right, we'll go without them for today. Intermission. Right. So we've got people in. Fan taxes in. What have I missed? Ben! Pedal's behaving today. Okay. Well, they seem to. I'm going to check. I haven't actually paid attention. I've been having fun. I don't think it's a lobby name, Fantax, but you're in there. In a GT4. Each to their own, though. Good luck, man. I'm heading back to my stuff as I have little one here as well. See you later. Chat, don't forget to like. Chat, don't forget to like. And don't forget to subscribe. Right, also, realize. Right, next funky. But yeah, because we're going to do a lot more of this. And also, if you've got Discord, join the Discord. And in there, we're going to try and organise some races. And then you can also find out a bit more about the WRC, who will do some league races going forward. Nishizumi, is that who I think it is? Has it improved? Massively. Massively. You really want this game to perform to its full potential. You know, join the club. That is all we want. Has it improved? Evening chaos. It's popping, Ben. It is popping. Compared to last night, it is popping. My light was placed in the light drawer on entry. Did I have to sign it? You did have to sign it. You had to sign it and you had to put it in the box. You had to make sure it counted. Hey mate, how was the update? how is the update? It's really good. I'm just shocked at how what they've done in like days. Absolutely insane. And guys, do we think that is it going to happen? Is 6K going to happen very soon? Is it going to happen very soon? Mental. We'll give it a couple more minutes. Phoenix Gaming, that's good to hear. Is it worth buying or should I wait for a few more updates? Completely up to you. Personally, I'm having a ball on it now. I'm having a blast. You know, I don't know what ping means as well, by the way, guys. This is the PS5. This is definitely the PS5. I think the only one maybe having a little bit of issues might be the Giants download for PC. But, you know, as far as my Xbox has also been updated. Let me just double check on Discord. Where is the Giants? The Giant servers are apparently having some trouble. No ETA, so there's a bit of an issue on Giants, but that'd be PC. So yeah, it should be everything but so if you got it on Steam, you should be okay. If you've got it for Giants, then you probably might have a bit of an issue just now. But night and day. We'll give it about another minute or so for anyone else that wants to jump in last minute. And then we'll go into race. We've got 10 at the moment. Currently we have 4 hypers and the rest are in the GT4s, which is good. Chunky, what's good, my guy? I couldn't get a physical copy nowhere near me, but I just downloaded PMR for PS5. I'm excited, mate. Honestly, once it installs, hop into lobbies. We're gonna have a bit of fun tonight. It's only 8 o'clock as well, so I would have probably started. I started early as well because I was that excited, hoping that it was gonna work, and it did. And it's it's like, no, when you like squeeze someone's cheeks. Probably not that simple though. Oh, it makes you wonder if they would have been better delaying the release just a few weeks. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to speculate, but I think they might have I think they messed something up. That's generally, I think they messed something up pre-release. And when it went live, it's just a complete shite show. But it's done. What's done is done. Like, the only frustrating bit about the whole thing is all the online fallout that came from it. You know, the insults that everyone telling people they didn't know how to drive, people saying it's this, that, and the other. You know, I think that some people might have done it in bad faith. I think some people done it in good faith. It is what it is. We just need to move on. You check after asleep, but it's not up to scratch. I just get angry. Get my son VR2 today, so rather end it on a good one. This doesn't work on PSVR 2. Still had to replace my legacy game attack pictures to get past. Yeah, that's a workaround on Xbox. I think they're going to try and work on that. Has the AI been improved massively? What has changed? A lot has changed. If you go to their website, it does say a log of what's changed. Headshot, has the update helped massively? Yeah, they went live with a 1-year-old version, probably. This could be sim racing version of No Man's Sky. I have no idea what No Man's Sky has been. No idea what that is. But guys, we're going to go in. We've got 8 cars in. Should we give it another couple of minutes? No, do not buy this turd. Rewarding devs who release games like a guarantees BS. Like, Natal, it happened. The game. See, I'm having fun. If someone feels like they will have fun with it, it's their choice if they buy it or not. If someone feels like they're not ready for it, that's okay. Don't get it. It's whatever people want to do. If you want to get it, get it. If you don't, you don't. But the whole issue, I know how hard the devs have worked. You know, they're wearing the VR2, but the GT7 is blowing my boy's mind at the moment. This game was for me. Need more racing sims on console. Exactly. We needed this. They released it in a terrible state, but won't stop updating it. Even 6 years later, they're still throwing updates at it. It's very well regarded now. Yeah, I might have to check it out at some point. Right, we're losing people. We're losing people. Right, we'll give it. We'll get if two more come in, or a few more come in, we'll go in straight in. Checked out Frog Boy gave me a review, and he gave the game its proper flowers, not without its flaws, but he was the only other content creator besides you that showed it its love. Not just us. You got to remember, Mets VR is giving it a lot of love. Just Boris, I believe, is giving it a lot of love. So there is a few people. Right, are we ready to go, guys? Should we go? Right, I'm going to ready up. Go now. 59 seconds. Let's go. But yeah, what happened. Like it is what it is. Like there's no point dwelling on it. There's no point being angry about it anymore. I understand why people were angry about it, and rightly so. It's shitty on the PlayStation's part. To Prepper, go for it. Just join in. It's a multi-class going on, so whatever these three categories, GT4 is the one where race I'm going to go for. But yeah, we've got to move past it. I understand when people are upset. It's a lot of money to spend and get an unfinished product. But the devs, they've worked their socks off on this, and they've pulled it around in 3 days. They've had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and by Friday, right, we've got something that really works. And that's all we needed for now. It's going to get better. Remember, GT7, when it came out, it's taken, 4 years or 3 years for GT7 to get to where it is now with monthly updates. They've had multiple physics changes. And people still complain about Gran Turismo, right? Spec 3 is coming out and people are kind of changing the tune a little bit. But until Spec 3 was announced, everyone was complaining about Gran Turismo. The amount of debates I had on Twitter with people saying, oh, we're not getting GT3 cars, we're not getting this. We've got a whole game of it now. Going to lurk until you fall into sweet... Thanks for the background sound, no worries, mate. Oh, shoot, the room blew up. It did blow up. It took NMS 8 years to become good. You want to wait 8 years. First time viewer and already love it. Love your approach. Thank you very much, Prepper. That really means a lot, guys. We've had a lot of new subscribers very recently. It's blown my mind. The stream, we've got big numbers, and this is me. This is the sort of person I am in my day-to-day, and you're seeing in me. Life has been really shitty the last year. We'll try and see the positives of it all. We're gonna need to load the setup. L3. Ooh, we got 3. GT4. High downforce. What track are we on? What did I choose? Right, we're gonna go mid downforce. Right. Also, what I want to do is that loaded it. Is that mid? Right. I think I'm going for high. I don't even know what I've gone for. And then what I want to do is I want to get the soft tires on. Soft tires. I'm going to turn that up a little bit. Right. Did that change? Right, it did. Right. We've got 5-minute practice. Oh no! Oh, what have I done? Guys, did I close the whole lobby? Did I close the whole lobby? Did I close the whole thing? What have I done? What have I done? No, Monica! I've closed the lobby. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. But ladies, good night, my friend. Oh, what a big game, guys. If you remember, press the F's in there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the LMDs. I'm gonna take off the LMDs. We're just gonna go GT3 to GT4s. Yeah, the AI. Right, the AI needs work. If you're hosting the session, If you want to join, just pop in. The lobby's up. It should have my name, Chunky Ribena. I need to change that to Chunky GT. How do you turn off the wheel and hands in the cockpit mode? Is that part of the new update? No, it was already there before. So where you go into your camera setup, seat position, I believe it is. Look at the bottom of the screen. I think it might be L3. I'm not sure. But at the bottom of the screen. Natel, this is high down foot. Put the wedge. That's an old joke, Natel. Natel. That's an old joke. Do you know when jokes get old? That's that. But yeah, you can put on wet tires and maybe go faster. I mean, you could have done in the hypercars earlier in the week. You could have done that, but they fixed it. Right, GT4s. We're going to be in red. Fusion's in the house. Nishizumi is in the house. Luca Antinori. We've got some of the WRC boys get here, guys, as well. If you pop into my Discord, I will start putting bits in there for the WRC because they will be doing league races at some point. Any suggestions to tamper with before starting my first race? Right, the main thing is, if you can go into mods in the mods section and you can download some mods with setups. So that's something worth doing. So you have, but other than that, just give it a feel. I haven't changed anything on my settings other than the brake force. There's a lot to play with still. Am I from London? Originally, I'm from London. I grew up in South London, bruv, innit? Know what I'm saying, yeah? That's how people used to talk over there, or they still do. You know what I mean, yeah? Cuz, come over here. That's how I got mugged a few times. But yeah, but I live in Manchester. Manchester! Where they don't know what dinner is, and then where they don't know what pants are. Fusion, Shadow, hello, how are you? I see you're in the lobby, mate. Worthy, have you got 2 accounts? Or is it 2 Worthies? Right, we'll give it about another minute. We've got Fusion. Are you going to go GT3s where everyone else is going GT4s? Do you realise you're cheating, right? 0161, big up, you know what I mean, yeah? That's Manchester, isn't it? That's Manny, yeah? No, Birmingham's 0121. Arsenal's winning the league this year, mate. F Arsenal. Who cares? My old man's an Arsenal fan. He's happy for a change. Manny on the map, you know what I'm saying, yeah? I live not far from Old Trafford, by the way, guys. Wasn't me, I swear. It was you. Now someone else. Easy Pickering. Oh, he's changed. Right, we've got 12. I'm going to ready up because last time we readied up, people came in. But guys, remember, while we're there, big up Manny though, yeah? Big up Manny. Whereabouts in Manchester are you guys in? Also, let's play a little game. Because there's a lot of people in the chat, where is everyone lurking from? Because not everyone's there typing, but where are you lurking from? Just let me know where you're lurking from, just so I can see how far and wide we've gone. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. And if you haven't hit the like button, well, let's see if we get to 100 before the end of this race. That would be amazing if we can get up to 100 likes before the race. West Yorkshire, whereabouts? Whereabouts in Yorkshire? I'm out in the Peak District. Oh, the posh bits. Cambridge, Kent, the Garden of England. Looks like there is another Worthy, but I'm the OG. I thought so because you're in blue. The other one's in orange. USA, Florida, Florida, Texas, South Africa. Blimey. Doncaster. Have you seen this? Cambridge, Kent, Florida, Texas, South Africa. Doncaster. Is it tomorrow the Doncaster Rovers are playing? I was asked about going to the game. I can't remember which. I think it was is it Doncaster versus Peterborough? I was asked to go to the game. Doncaster, Czech Republic. Boa noite, Ricardo Dias. Love it. In Italy at the moment. Oh, where in Italy? Tampa, Florida. Originally the US. Where now? That's the big question. Portugal. One of me. I am originally from Portugal. I am Portuguese. I'm 100%. I'm the least Portuguese sounding Portuguese person you're ever going to meet. Yeah, we're still traveling to the track. We're still flying from Manny over to the Nürburgring. From Milano, Italia. Oh, this is mental. Like, there's people literally all over the world. Lincolnshire. That's not far from Yorkshire, is it? I need to have a look on the map. You're near MJ, ain't you? I bought the PS5 Pro version, and this update really made a drastic turnaround. It has. You really hope. do you know? I'd love to see MJ's message when we're still waiting for people to load up. He says, by the way, we went back to GT7 because PMR was crap, and then all of a sudden, yeah, PMR's good. We're going to go back to PMR. Verstappenland, the Dutch racer. Are you from? Confusing. Verstappen's from Belgium. He was born in Belgium, and so was Lando Norris. No, he was born in England, but he's from there. How is the patch? It's really good island. I'm really having fun. O patch melhorou muito o jogo. O jogo está completamente diferente. Looking forward to this weekend. Max can do it. No! Max cannot do it. Let's go, Lando. Let's go, Lando. There is hope, Fusion. There is hope. I hope so. Right, something's happening, though. People, ready up! Ready up! I think it's the Xbox. I've been saying how good it is. And all of a sudden, look at this. We're stuck. I heard what Gunter Steiner said this week, right? I haven't seen it. The quality today, isn't it? What Gunter said, and Gunter said they should back Lando. Good. I'll be trying tomorrow. I have a staff party tonight. Muito obrigado, de nada. What I think it is, if people are not loading on from like certain consoles, it might be taking a while. That's crazy. You are reaching the masses world round. Respect, brother. You're humble, meek, and genuine cool guy. What does meek mean? I know this is Meek Mill. You know, he's from Philly. I used to live just out there. Oh my God, he's only slept in Belgium. He went on the day in Holland at school and is a PSV fan. And PSV is from Eindhoven, and I was in Eindhoven last month. Yeah, the lobby queuing is BS. I think it's console related. I'm not sure. Hopefully it'll load up. But if this is the bugs that we got to work around with for a while, I think we can deal with it. Yeah, just watch quality before this. No spoilers. This yeah. Oh, here we go. Pell Snake, I'm not sure what that means. If you could say in English, Italiano, Espanol, or English, I would be able to understand, but I can't understand that, unfortunately. Vehicle setup. Right. We're going to go for the softs. Right, I'm just changing that a little bit. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to load a setup. Don't know if you have to be there. Hello from Russia. Which one is it? Low, mid. Game crash. Are you back in, Fantax? Or are you going to have to sit this one out? Right, let me go back. Right, so what they need to do is they need to change a circle and not give you the option easy to back out. It needs to be hidden on something else. And they need to say, are you sure? May you ask, Gamer Podium, you're new here. When was this released? It was released today, about 3 hours ago. About 4 PM or just before.
Clear of the pits.
You've been there lots of complaints. They have been very rightly complaining because the game was properly broken. But I'm hoping this has fixed it. A bit of a handful. Tires are very warm. Don't know if I like this setup. We tried the LMDHs earlier. They work. They absolutely work. Oh, this is just my skill. Oh, headphones falling off. I had to tell people to give time because the game is brand new. So I'm here taking a break from cleaning my apartment and seeing what you think. Honestly, mate, I'm having a lot of fun. And Gamer, are you GT7? Oh, might need to up the traction. Right, this is my driving, guys. What am I doing? One check. Right. Also trying to read chat while I'm warming up my tyres. Right, still getting some FPS issues, but that might just be me. From now and before, absolutely night and day. Who's parked on the track? Combination of gentleness and humility combined with power rather than being timid or weak. I don't know if I got power. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't go that far. This car's a handful, this car. What about the wet tire thing? Did that get patched? Yeah, I think so. Was there a car there? There's someone next to me.
You've got 1 minute left.
Also, you can't tell who it is in front. Got to drive the car a lot under the limit. Alright, try the next one, Fantax. Came and what's a Tokyo Drift? A lot of things that are going to happen is there are going to be setups that are going to make the cars feel different. Download the setups packs, because that could be something that works. I love the original Project Cars from 2015, so I'm looking forward to this. I'll read the next one with the angry faces. This is a driver issue.
End of session. Checkered flag this lap.
I might turn traction up a bit more. Oh, mate. Are we still going to have idiots? Is it not trying to... I might change my setup. We'll return to the pits. But I might have to change my setup. Go default. Why does the game take so long to load a multiplayer mode? I can't connect it all. I've reinstalled it on PS5. Got a refund. Did you do that before or after the patch? That's the big question. All the complaints were warranted. They were. Now I realised the newness of it, and then there was Zector1, who did a live stream of it and calmed me down. Has he done the stream today? Is it? I really want the game, but now I can't take my mind and let all you guys go and gals play and complain. Yeah, we're not going to be complaining. They fixed it. I think they fixed most of the mess. So for limit on cars, for single player, there. So I'm just going to be very careful. Low downforce. Did I go low downforce? Is that what I did? Aston Martin. High downforce. Back. Back. Alright, we've got to wait. Right. So for single players, limited to 16, I think. For online, 32. Holy, I keep spinning. Empowering the mind, God's gift. How's the patch? So far, really, really good. I can't complain. Looked hella low. See, this is the beauty of a game being online and feedback. They can just get on it and fix issues. Yeah, careful. I'm really being really careful in the menus. That's the one thing they really need to work on, is getting rid of that circle. And the thing is, that circle is right next to the other one. What you notice different so far, Chunk? A lot of things, like the handling.
You're clear.
The handling is different. The force feedback is different. The online works. The AI works. Actually doesn't keep crashing into you. Yeah, so far, the LMDHs work. The hybrids work. The GT3s work. Also, this is completely different to Gran Turismo. The way you drive the cars in this is not like Gran Turismo. Some people don't understand the labour intensity put into all this. Yeah, I think the main thing is the way that it was marketed, and then it came out in such a state. Is I think where people got really annoyed, rightly so. Mistakes were bound to be made. Yeah, they were bound to be made. I think it's just the way it was handled. I think, you know, telling real life race drivers that drive those cars for a given car that the car doesn't handle like that. That was a bit. The tires, wow. So I think I'm going to stick away from these this category for a good while. Thanks for giving some. Yeah, I'm going to give this game a chance. I really think I've been excited by it for a good while. Also because I played Project Cars 2. You know, I think it's got a lot of potential. It's what we need on console. Yeah, I think it's just they had issues when it released. They just handled the whole situation wrong. Is the game still on? I've heard it's very much playable on controller. Now I think it depends what you mean by playable or unplayable, but I've heard that it really does work on controller. Also, the chat is popping off, guys. I need to make people with mods. I need more mods. Both negative and positive. Yeah, exactly. They
Start of your timed lap.
Samo! How are you doing, my friend? One thing that where I'm giving it a lot of time and is I know how much work they're putting in behind the scenes. You know, I had DMs with one of the developers about an issue that I've been having, and you know, just knowing that feedback can be given and they are listening is a big breath of fresh air for sim racing. Not that I have a big say in the whole thing, but I'm just driving really slow. Okay, a bit of throttle in the corners does help. If you go into settings for the HUD layout, there should be an option for the HUD, and then you can just move each individual item around. So a bit similar to how I've done. You can move them to where you want on the screen. The only one that's a bit bugged is the rear view mirror. It seems to want to stay on the right hand side.
Session ends in 1 minute.
We'll get another lap in after. Oh, who's that? I think this is going to be the hardest category to learn. How can the game released 8 years after Project Cars 2 from the same developer still look bad than the film? It depends what you mean by bad. What do you mean bad? And it's not the same developer, it's the same team. But remember, they got none of the stuff that they made at the old studio. They will have no IP to it now. We're not going to get there in time.
Check and flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Alright. We didn't get quality lap in. We're going to have to do 10 laps of this quite steadily. But yeah, it's actually it's a complete night and day. Nice to have a choice of games on PS5. Exactly. They have a vested interest as a new company, so I'm willing to bet money that they will do all the that they can make to make it right. They will. They make Farming Simulator, not the same studio, but the same publisher. And I think the move to that engine might, it's given them a rocky start, but it might be something that they might have made the right decision. I think having their own engine, if they could get it to work and be steady, they can fix it and get rid of the impatient. I want it to work now. Yeah, that's, it works so much better. Thank you very much, Samuel, as well. I'm just trying to catch up. This is just it just goes really fast. It's on top chat. I need to move it to live chat. They can fix it and get rid of the impatient. I can tell it handles better just from watching it. Like they played. Thank you very much, guys. If you haven't hit a like, we are very close to 100. 89 likes. We're 11 away from 100. GT4 needs some tweaking in the braking and turning. I think that will come with setups. I think that could probably help. But yeah, they probably might need to do some tweaking. Isn't that what any full game is supposed to do when you pay so much? Yes, but look, we had the issues that we had. It was a complete cock up, a complete horror show. Yeah. What's the verdict? I'm really happy with it. I think it's really good now. I mean, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's good. 99 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Who's going to be number 100? Who's going to be 100? Who's going to be? They should get let modders get a go at their game and fix it. There's mods in the game already, Manny. There's already mods. I've already downloaded some. You've got liveries. People are going to be doing stuff for this that is mental. Yeah, they did stick to their words with the date. I think if they had not given a day one patch, it might have been better. Right. They are fixing this as we speak. I used to go to school with a guy called Yan P. Yan P? Is it the same Yan P? But yeah, guys, if you're watching and you're driving in this race, just take it really easy. Just let the tyres heat up, turn your traction control up, and just try and bed in. It's the first proper race we're doing in this as well, so just let it bed in. But yeah, let me just check my pedals. That's 100%. That's 100%. So the pedals seem to be going full distance today, Ben. Just imagine the sheer amount of people anticipating this game and paying money for it. That money will help them keep going. So even though they're Gamer Podium. I will never buy it after the hubris shown in releasing it in that state. That's perfectly a fine opinion to have as well. I mean, have the lights gone off? Oh, I missed the start there. No worries for Gamer. It's very much. I've been looking forward to it. Like, I've had this stream set up for a couple of days now, waiting for this update. This thumbnail that you see, I did this on Monday. No, Tuesday. After the complete horror show. And yesterday, this was meant to be. I was hoping that they would have got an update yesterday. But, as soon as it came out, I was so happy with it. But yeah, the work that they've put into it in the last 72 hours is insane. Well, that I agree with you, Mano, but at the end of the day, whoa! What is that guy on? Who was that? We've got to kick him. That was just ridiculous, that Merc. If anyone knows who that was, let me know. We'll ban him. This guy here. Right, it's a stream sniper, guys. This is a stream sniper. Because he's trying to purposely crash into me. What build and base do I have? I've got the Fanatec GT DD Pro. With the McLaren wheel. And the 8 Newton meters. We're up to 5th. Matt LC, it's a lot better. Honestly, so much better than what we've had all week. Is it perfect? No, but definitely better. That guy's already got 14 seconds worth of penalties. Focus. Gonna go ahead and order it now. No worries, mate. See you in the next one. Oh, he's done the same to you. Is it Death Loin? We'll kick him. We definitely don't want people like that in there. And there's a reporting feature in the game as well, guys. So if there are dirty drivers, you can report it. Thanks, gamer. Catch you very soon. Guys, we're 931. What was that? We're 69 subscribers away from 6k. Can we do it? Can we get to 6k? Very, very soon. If you haven't subscribed, do go ahead and hit that button. And subscribe for more of this sort of stuff. We're going to do more lobbies. We're going to do more races. We're going to do more PMR. Because so far, it's fun. Ooh. Oh, the car behind. Do not let the car behind pass! No! 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 Is that Thunder? Where is he? Backed off. Alright. Ollie, is it Death Loin? If it is, we'll block him. I'll ban him. I'll block him. Add him to my block list, and we won't see him again.
Not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Has the patch made a difference? Massive difference. I think just learning how to drive these cars. Oh, he hit you and then you sent back to the menu. I think it's a stream sniper. I think it's someone that wanted to get their name out there for the bad reasons. Was he on PlayStation as well? Do we know? Footage looks amazing. It looks really good. I can't complain at how it looks. Like, could it be better? Yes, it could be better, but if it's going to take time for that to happen, then I'm okay with that. I think the gameplay and the physics look really good. Joshua Blades. Oh, it's Tenimol. I thought it was Destian. Because he was the one that was behind me with all the penalties. I could do with increasing the force feedback, that's one thing. But we can do that on the setups for this car. Still not got enough heat in the tyres as well. To block them both. I don't want to block someone that's clean though.
Back marker ahead isn't in the fight for position. Just get past them as soon as you can.
Let's go with the yellow flag. Still in the podium place. Still P3. They ain't clean. Look at them penalties. I can't see the penalties. I know one had like 16 seconds, didn't he? Neil, if you're watching still, log on, hop on, join these races, mate. I'm still getting some FPS drops. Again, I don't know if that's my monitor. We definitely need the radar. They are working on the radar. They are working. They have heard. I mean, I don't know how long it will take, but they are working on it. I think one of the reasons they didn't add it is just the realism. But, you know, when you can't really... You can look, but then it cuts out my engine. I need to map that. It doesn't run like crap. It's really running really good. It's just the occasional...
Coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
The occasional frame drop. But then that being said, I get the same issue on GT7. That's why I think it could be my monitor. But I'm getting a new monitor for Christmas apparently. Santa's bringing me a new monitor that I've already chosen. But I'm not allowed it until after Christmas. That was your first ever online race. It's got a lot of potential, you know, like, and the thing is, if you guys join the Discord and you want to do races, we can create servers with passwords. So only people who are in there can actually enter the server. You know, and we got people that in this race that are going to be racing with us quite a lot. And I'll have the section in my Discord about the WRC. I'll read some of that in a second, guys. Oh, no, no, no! Don't crash into me, people! Sorry, guys, I'm trying to pull the tires down again. About as a minus, probably about on the same level. Maybe currently, maybe a little bit more. That's because I'm not used to it, probably. At least we have a half good game. It's a lot better. Like it's now, I think they can take their time to fix things. Like also, I've created a Facebook group for Project Motor Racing, currently had about 150 members in there, and I put a poll out, and I said, should we give them time to cook? Should we get the update up now, or just do as fine as it is?
Isn't in the fight for position. Clear them ASAP.
And
You're at the halfway point.
And the consensus was that we needed to give them time, so we gave them time. They've done it a lot in 3 days, and you know, give them a bit more time. Maybe they can fix it. I know people have paid a lot of money. I am aware of that, but you know, it's the situation we're in. But this is playable. It's enjoyable, and that's the main thing. If you enjoy it, then that's the main thing. My driving's not, but my driving will not sell any game. Like, I'm the worst person, regardless of what game it is. That Someone come in. Yeah, patch was released today. Also, guys, I've got a challenge for you guys. If we hit 6,000 subscribers today, right? If it happens, I will go into one of these drawers that I got in front of me. If I assume I still have it, and I wear my blonde Jimmy Broadbent wig. I'm not even the leading WRC driver. Oh, I'm still third. I'm still third. It's not good while driving. Also, there's something you guys can do. If you want to scare the life out of me, there is a number between 1 and 500 that if you put in chat exclamation and that number, it will give me a fright scare. If anyone wants to see that. Joking.
Coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
How am I still P3? This one's personal, this battle. This battle is personal. You give it a try today. I bought the game and then asked for a refund. Seemed like I make a PS car. Need for Speed. Been 20 minutes on this today. Felt like a decent improvement in that time. If they keep that up, could be a hope for a game. That's it. Like, they just need to keep working on it. I think they've had a rude awakening. They've heard that the community is there. The community is talking. It's saying what we want. And, you know, I think they're probably a bit embarrassed. And they will hopefully take that on board for what they do going forward. Yeah, these GT4s are tough, man. I think if you just keep the car under control. Should do Monday night. Monday nights is a bit tricky for me, only because
marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
For those of you that are new to the channel, I struggled a lot with mental health a few years ago, and you'll see at the bottom of the stream, occasionally underneath me, Andy's Man Club, and I started going to Andy's Man Club. And it's massively helped me mentally. and I became a facilitator. So on Mondays, I haven't been for a while, but that's my day to go to Annie's Man Club. You know, it helps me, it helps other people. So Mondays is very tough, but Tuesdays and Thursdays I definitely stream. But I'm sure I can probably sneak in a day. League races we do, we can do Saturdays. It's currently on GT7, but we're potentially going to be moving into this. But yeah, we can work something out. But yeah, if anyone's interested, get onto the Discord, join that up, and we can start arranging stuff, and I can put information for the WRC if anyone wants to join them. Real good group of people. Some of them. Other than that, MJ. He's the worst. Probably gonna come in and now start complaining that I said he's the worst. And he's going to be able to... So what MJ needs to do is he needs to create a WRC style livery with my logo on there for this game as a mod. He needs to do one for everyone in the WRC. Oh no! Yeah, these cars are still a bit of a handful. But we'll try. What should we try next, guys? Should we go old school class, or should we?
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Should we go to the 964? Oh, Fantax has left. Did all you guys leave because of that same person? In your opinion, the patch actually fixed the game in some areas? I think it has. I don't think it's fixed every area. Oh, but look at the day-night transition. Starting to get into sunset. We reached 126 likes. Insane numbers, guys. Thank you very much. Come on, we're just being chased for that one car. Oh, he's got loads of penalties. I might just tease him in the next lap. Just a bit of banter. I'm gonna let him pull up and then just sit him behind. The curves do ride really well. Well, I think that's what I need to do, actually. I think I need to get off the brakes and then turn. The step in the right direction for me, or my opinion at least, I don't know. Yeah, it's all...
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
It's all personal opinions. Like, everyone's entitled to their... That's the one thing. Enrog, thank you. That's the thing is everyone's got an opinion and everyone is entitled to their opinion, and nobody's opinion is wrong. That's what we've all got to remember. We just got to be accepting of everyone's opinions. So is it fixed? I say so. Your name, bro, you're out after this race. Got to work in the morning. Glad I found your stream. We'll definitely be back. Thank you very much, mate. It's very much appreciated. I'm glad you found it. And like everyone else that subscribed, I hope that I can make the streams enjoyable for yourselves and give you a good time. That's what she said. Sorry, I'm a bit childish sometimes as well, guys. But P2? Did better than yet, so we had a nice conversation. Are you the poor racing? Are you the guy that asked me questions when I was when we were waiting in the queue? I'm starting to remember. I think I know who you are. Was it the same as the expo? Ah, see, remember. Thank you very much, mate, for popping in. I hadn't spotted that. I'm gonna have to look back through one of my pictures that I sent. So 1.5 is what they had a month ago. That is interesting, because Sunday or Monday when I played it, it was 1.4.
So just get past him quickly.
P2, P2, P2. All right, and we need to find out. It's Teddy Mole, wasn't it? It was this green and white Merc. Or it could have been Death Lion. I think it was Teddy Mole. That's who I think it was. Hey, Seiko! 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 How are you, my friends?
Great job bringing it home. Lovely podium. Nice work.
Lovely podium. Finished third out of 3 in the end. Now, a lot of people did back out, which is understandable. It was definitely Teddy Mole. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, thanks, cool name. Did catch you soon, mate. Cody MCK. Cody. Hey, just got here. Green, white, and black. There was 2. Death Line was one of them, but I'm pretty sure it was the other one, Teddy Mole. Interesting. I will later update the latest to see. But on Merc, braking was too harsh and way too much rotation or even slight braking. See, when I was at the Expo, I drove the Aston, the GT3. I'm pretty sure it was. That's the other thing. The annoying thing about it at the moment is, if you want to create a new track, you have to create a new lobby. So what I'll do, create a new server. I'm going to... Does anyone have any preference on what cars? We're not going to go GT4s or GT3s. We're going to avoid them for now. I'm thinking, should we try the 992? Or I was thinking, should we try the 964? Was there an update? And it's again better. There was an update today, probably about four or 5 hours ago, and it's so much better. So much better, guys. So much better. Let's pop into this one for a bit of a wind down while we want to do 992. Where is the 992? 992 trophy. Also, do we have a track preference, guys? '23. That's my number. Well, that's my favorite number, 23. What did they change? So Mick wants the oldest BMW, but let's put a quick poll on here. Right. We'll do 992 or 964. Where is the poll? Start there. Add poll. Next. 992 or the 964. 964. Start poll. Right, get your votes in, guys. 992 or 964. What do you think of the patch? So far, so good. I can't really complain. Is there a Red Bull Ring? There is the Red Bull Ring. It's not called the Red Bull Ring. It's called Spielberg Ring. But it is there. Just went through the update list. It's major. It's a massive update. For 3 days, it's a massive update. The hypers are fixed. The AI is fixed. Is it perfect? Probably not. Hypers are fixed. AI is fixed. Load of bug fixes. You know it. The The 296 GT3 and the 499P will be in Project Motor Racing as a mod. I mean, someone will put it in there. Imola, nice track. I'm not sure about Imola. The 992 seems to be the favourite one. We're going to do Sebring. Let's do Sebring. I think let's do something that we're not used to on console. Something a little different, because normally on console we're limited by tracks that we have. And Sebring is not really a track we have on console. So much! Dot Chops! Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome to the Chunky Club. Right, so 32 players max. 992 only. Everyone's going to be in the 992. With assists, we're going to force on so people can use what they want, as always. 5, 5, 10. Right, let's do 8 laps. 7 laps. Just for sake of getting everyone in more races. Can you actually drive and feel the cars? We can. The LMDs are drivable. You can, the MX5 can definitely feel a lot more in there. Yeah, it's completely different. I mean, is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. But do you know what? If this is what we're getting for now, it's good. We'll close the poll. We end it because we've chosen. Again, would I say it's worth buy? I will always stand by. I don't know what people can afford or not afford. So I think it's something that you guys are gonna have to make a decision. Do you think it's worth buying it for yourself? I can say how good it is, but you know, I don't want to say buy it and then you turn around and say, actually, I don't like it. It's horrible. Why did I listen to that guy? I will give you my opinion. But if the only person that can think it's worth buying would be yourself. I think that's the fairest way of saying it. But it is really good. It's a lot better now. Also, part of the reason I don't say it's buy it now, whatever it is I am quite lucky that I got the game for free. So I've always got that in the back of my head. That, you know, I got it for free. Would I spend my money on it? I probably would have done, if it's how it is. But on Tuesday, I would have been very disappointed if I'd got it. So it's very subjective. After the recent patch, I heard they redid the Aston Martin Valkyrie. Does it sound better? Do you know what? Didn't pay attention to how it sounded, but it definitely handled a lot better. You can actually drive it. Can you leave brake balance on default and then try to brake a bit in corners to see how rotation is doing? On 1.5, it was rotating. Which car is that for? America was drifting. We can probably try. We'll give it a try at some point. We're trying to get more people in. Chunkies as well, guys. You've also got chunkies that you can use. So these on my deck isn't working, but if you guys put exclamation redeem in the chat, it will give you the commands, and those commands will give you different things that you can do in chat. For some reason, my buttons ain't working today. For some reason they're not working, annoyingly. Let's see if I can figure out why. Is that why? View connection info is connected. Is it to do with? Yes. So they should be working. For some reason, my button box ain't working. Yeah, for some reason, my button ain't working. But it's neither here nor there. It's fine. I'll get it sorted for the next one. Right, people are coming in. And no, YouTube, I will not be inserting ads because I don't want people to just keep watching ads. Thank you very much. But yeah, what have I missed? I think the patch has saved it. I think it was just in time. I think that they got it out before the weekend. Gives people enough time to have the weekend to actually yeah, enjoy it. Rather than if it was a Monday, it might have been a different story. But you just wait to play sim on console. What would you say ACC is better? Hard to tell. It looks like the 992 is not the best choice, guys. So I think we'll create one with a different car. Or do you know what, guys? I'm going to go into the ranked because we haven't done the ranked yet, actually. Sorry for whoever was in that lobby. 17 minutes. Is before this opens. Is there anything you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see from the game? And I can test it. So you guys want to see the Valkyrie? Let's go into a single player race weekend, and we'll get the Valkyrie in. So also you've got the Praga in there as well. LMDH. Like LMDH is not my favorite class of cars, but I appreciate that a lot of people do like them. We'll go in and give it a bit of a shot at Sebring. And see how it sounds. ACC is better, but PMR will be better. Yeah, I've got ACC on the console, and I struggle with it. And the partly is because I've played ACC on the PC. Right, so let's fire it up. What's going on? What have I missed? Oh, I've got to get ready. Oh. It's a very powerful car for me. Am I the best driver? This is the thing, is I'm not the best driver. Oh, we didn't save replays, guys. Yeah, we'll have a look at different views. That's in the onboard. Oh! Yeah, we can race the AI. Yeah, as you can see, it does sound massively. I think it sounds good. I'm no expert though. So I'm not one of those people that will know what it actually sounds like. I just know that it sounds good. If it's accurate or not, I don't know. I think it sounds pretty well. 139 likes, thank you very much, guys. Evening Flash. Sorry, I missed that one message there. I'll have a look in just a second. So yeah, that's how it sounds. It's drivable. It drives really well for me anyway. You have all your assists off, or do you have assists on? I see you're on the wheel, and I've been playing on controller and on YouTube blogger said to put your settings on default on the game. So I play on the wheel, but I drive with assists on. So I force them on. So when I do lobbies, I will force them on. So you can use whatever you want. If you drive an authentic, you will get what it has in the real world. So if it's got no traction control or no ABS, you don't have it, but you can change it in single player. Just checking your lobby. So if you do join random lobbies, people can turn them off, but it's all personal preference. They did change the pitch a little, but I will still say needs work on it, like Emily's Valkyrie's 1-1 with. Yeah, so I think like I watched James Baldwin's video on the BMW, and the sound that he played went from inside the real car, didn't quite match what was in the game. Partly could have been because of the camera, but the guy that does the sound in the game is looking at making it a little bit closer. They're refining things. So I think let's bear with them in terms of things like the sound and stuff like that. But they've got a good basis now. I think the basis now is really good. So we're going to do something against the AI. So I'm going to go into a slightly different car. Not going to do the Prague. I can't handle that thing. Let's try some of these. I'm going this BMW GTR. Let's go to Sebring. Opponents. I'll put them at 75%. Identical cars. Opponents. How many do I need? 15. Right. Race. And since you got the patch on PC, we'll have to wait a day or two before it goes into the console. No, I've got it on console. This is PS5. So when I started streaming, the only thing that was happening at the time was the PC. I think if you were on Steam, you could get the patch, but I think there might have been issues with the Giants one. Not sure. I don't know if it's been sorted now, but can you break down the rank races? Does it have rank safety, etc.? Yeah, Bojador, we can go in after this race because we're going to look at the AI, but after we can go in and look at the ranked as well, because I want to do a ranked. I've done the social, but I want to have a look at the rank. What I might do is I might actually go into a new account and do the whole license thing again from scratch. Or would you guys actually prefer to see a video based on the license test? Let me know, but we can do that. Vehicle setups. Do we have any setups for this car? Load setup. Yeah, we do. So, high downforce is what I'm going to go for this track. I'm going to see what the car feels like. I'm going to change the tyres. Can I go softs? Yes, I can. What it feels like on track. And then I might adjust the force feedback a bit. So there's some things that you can do. You can play around with stuff like that. In your opinion, is the game looking like a better future, or is it still going to be on fire? My personal opinion, I take it as a Giants official partner. So, you know, they gave me the game. I'm not in the public Discord. I've got the access to the other one. Yes, I think it's going to have a much better future. But again, that's my opinion, and my opinion might be completely different to someone else's. So all I'm trying to do is get everyone to make their own opinion. I'm giving a different side of it potentially, showing the game some love. But everyone's opinion is different, and everyone's opinion is valid as well. The game looks so dated. How are you, Rapid? It depends how you look at it. I think part of the issue is that it's probably very saturated, a bit undersaturated in terms of the colors. And they're still optimizing, so they've got a lot of work to do in the optimization. But I think that's something that's going to take a little bit of time. But I think it will come. It will look better over time. I think. I can't guarantee that, but I think over time it might get better. No worries, Cody. But yeah, you got a little animation there. Right, so I need to sort that issue that I have. Right, ABS is off. I need to turn ABS off. So I put the AI to 75, I believe. I'm going to drive on board. So is it perfect? No. I mean, it still needs a lot of work in terms of the graphics, especially when you're far away. When you get this close, they're not too bad. So at the moment, the steering on this car feels a bit light. So what I would do is I would probably go into the settings and turn off the force a bit. But we're going to try and go in for a lunge here. Now we're going to try and catch up. And guys, we're only 52 subscribers away from me wearing a wig. How's that happened? Oh, the AI, from when we tried them earlier, the AI is definitely better. I mean, it's just probably not the best track to try it because it's quite bumpy, but we'll get a good chance to see once I've lined them up for a good move. Like here, I'm going to test it a little bit. I'm going to go a bit closer. You can see they're not all following the same line. My tyres are still ain't warm. They are quick though. That was me going into the back of one. Is the game way better than before? Yeah, it's so much better than before. Look, we're going to make a move here. You can see he gave me space there. Tuesday they would have just gone in and crashed into me. The only thing I think with this car is I would just need a bit more of the force on the feedback, but that's a little tweak. Making moves I probably shouldn't do in real life. You know, if we play multiplayer, I probably wouldn't make some of these moves. I just want to try and give a good representation of what the AI is like now. These cars are so much better than the GT3s and GT4s. Yeah, it's definitely more dynamic. It's no longer just train like following the leader. Follow the leader, leader. I think they might have had that in their breakout room when they were developing the game. Right, so I can line, move up. Hopefully. Oh, mods will definitely go hard. There's already mods in there, like you get liveries, like some loads of setups that you can just download straight into the game. Mixed class is good. I think the GT3, GT4s, the LMDs might still be a bit of a handful for most people, but I'm finding myself, my personal enjoyment is actually coming from some of these cars. Right, well, we made a move on the one there, side by side. So he's actually aware. Is there 4 more likes for 150? Wow. One more for 100. Jesus Christ, guys. That is insane. I think we're going to break all records on the channel today. I think the setups, I mean, I'm not the best person to judge on them. they're there. I don't know if they're good or not. I haven't really driven enough to say, actually, this one's better or not. But with time, you know, sure someone will definitely find good setups. But the option to have some already on there is amazing. Yeah, I mean, if I don't blame some people. If people want to wait and see, then that's actually a really good way, you know, because it's a lot of money, you know, and especially with what's happened. But I'm actually having a lot of fun, especially with these cars. You held out on returning, Chris. Would you like a spanner? We do need to find a few more mods in this channel, but this is actually insane. Oh, that was my fault. I drifted into him. But he didn't come back into me. That's another positive. And he's just went in behind. This is fire. I love this track. This track takes me back to when I was a kid and used to play it on the PC. Like on the keyboard. I mean, does anyone fancy a lobby with this? We've got enough people that we could do a lobby with these cars. These cars are actually incredible. It's also having people that I know, Chris. I think the few months again will be in a good place with all the mods and updates from the devs. Yeah, I mean, it's already in a much better place today than it was yesterday. I mean, like, the fact that I'm having really good racing against AI on Project Motor Racing. Who would have thought that would even be possible the other day? Who would have thought? I mean, I had some faith, but I started to lose it. And I'm glad I didn't. Like yesterday, I was in two minds. So I'd streamed Project Motor Racing or Gran Turismo. I went for the latter. Oh! That was my fault. Yeah, the GT3 and GT4s are driving better. Personally, I'm having more fun in this. I think these are the cars that they put a lot more effort into. So these actually drive absolutely incredible. Like the... Oh! Definitely feel it. Yeah, the is it the NGT? I think so. These ones. We're back to last. Oh, the tyres are too hot. The tyres are too hot. The track's cooling down. That's the big challenge now, is these tyres are going to heat so much. Like, now that they're super hot, I need to now manage. And look at the time of day. We'll do another lap there. Right, so we're going to go back in. Did it fix the force feedback? Yes, it has fixed it. Now, what I am finding with this car, not with all cars, but the GT4 that I drove earlier, I felt like I had a lot more control. A lot more force through the wheel. But what I'm going to do is restart. I'm going to go into vehicle setup. So I've got these setups which you can load by L3. So I had it on high downforce, which I think is the best one for this track. But then if you go into tyres and chassis, we can get the soft tyres on. But then if you go into force feedback, you can bump this up. So what I've been doing during the week is I'm going that one and then mids up. and these down, I think. I'm not sure exactly what they do, but it just gives a lot more feeling through. So I'm just going on track and see what it does. 159 likes, guys. Incredible. They still need to fix the AI being tanks. The AI card didn't even flinch. Yeah, I mean, but I thought that's still one of the things that, you know, compared to 3 days ago, it gives me hope. It gives me hope that they'll do it in time. You know, it's actually playable and enjoyable now. Yeah, the patch is definitely a positive thing. Welcome, K Baron B. By the way, did the wet tire thing get patched? I don't know. I haven't tested that. We could test that at some point. There was a video I saw where you could get the Mercedes CLK 900 to 1,000 kilometers per hour. Jesus, wow. I haven't come across that one, but that's insane. Let me just do a quick thing here before we start. Where is it? Chris Wood. There you go. We'll definitely need a couple more mods soon. So if anyone does want to be a mod, let me know. These work, but there's an issue with my wheel. I need to work on the mapping afterwards. We're 46 away from the wig. I'm putting ABS on. And bear in mind, I was driving without traction control there. So this car is standard without traction and without ABS. My issue now is why can't we have final product instead of paying extra money for DLCs and season pass when most of the games released broken. Back in the day, we didn't have the issue. I know. It's not right. I mean, what happened on Tuesday is definitely not right. But here's the thing. Here's the other question is, if the game released today, as it is, what would have been the opinion? To heat the tires. It is popping off. Thanks for your time, mate. I'm glad the game is in a better state. I've refilled your hope in it for it. You know, that's all I can do. Is I can just give my opinion, and it's down to everyone to decide. But I will give my as unbiased opinion. But I, like the other day, I didn't, when the LMDHs were broken, I didn't want to say they're totally broken because I have a skill issue of driving them with no traction control. So that's a me issue, but I didn't want to say it's broken when it's I have issues with driving them. But they were broken. So my opinion isn't... It's a little bit more feeling though, actually. So changing that setting on the feedback has actually helped with the feedback. So that helps. What have we missed? But glad they pay attention now. When they put a game on out, it doesn't look right, and good to listen to the community and they improve it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what we do have to give the developers credit, is they do listen. And for me, coming from Gran Turismo, where, you know, there's a lot of issues with Gran Turismo. It's good. It's not perfect, but when something's not right, it feels like they don't listen. Whereas in this one, they have been listening. Let's go into multiplayer. Look, try and see if we can do a ranked. Was this NGT, guys, as well? I didn't check. How long we got? 33 seconds. GT1. Oh, that's 33 minutes. Oh, that's 33 minutes. Oh. So we've got 13 minutes. We could do an MX5 trophy at Lexington. You want some LMDH gameplay? Let's do it. Single player, race weekend. Yeah, it's the NGTs. The NGT, really good class. So the other day I did drive the Morgan, but this BMW is actually quite nice. Right, let's go LMDH, which is what everyone wants to see. Why does everyone want to see LMDH? Because they're beautiful. That's why. Do we have a request on car? Latest fan text, thank you very much for popping in, mate. Always appreciated. As always, you little spanner with a C. Do the setup mods automatically go to the appropriate cars to load it? Yeah, I've found so the setups when you go. So I'll show you how you load them. So from the main menu, so the UI does need work. Like they need to work on it, but I'm not too fussed about it. So if you go to downloadable content, you go to category, you see your packages, you got setups in there. Just click on the one you want and it downloads, click into it. Oh, you can actually rate it. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't really tested it, but you go in, then click it again, it downloads. Like this one. So I've installed all of these already. Packages, decade pack. Right, so I'm waiting on the key for that. I will get that at some point. Obviously, that's how you guys will go in and buy those packs. If you pre-ordered, I think you get them free. Don't quote me on that. You got career events, so you can. So this is how you do it. So you go in, click the screen, click again. Do you want to add it there? And then what it does, it goes into downloads or something or DLC. One of these or installed. Right, so it goes into installed. As you can see, I've got the Praga already, these setups, and I've got these. And then you've also got what packages? There's a packet vehicles, liveries. So that BMW that we were using, we could get this livery for it. You've got GT4 livery pack in there, which is pretty nice actually. Huracan livery, Acura 992 packs. You got all of these things that you can install into your game and use. So all of this is in there, which is all the community doing it. Well, let's go to single player. Let's do LMDH. LMDH. Let's try one. Right, I'm going to do the BMW because I just want to hear that fire up. The fire up is insane in this car. You need to eat. I thought some streamers say, why food? Why do you need food? Lamborghini, please. Oh, Lamborghini, sorry. I will go into the Lambo. Apologies. I missed that one. There we go. Lambo. How bad is Chunky doing today as well, guys? How bad am I doing? Am I doing bad or am I doing good? And also, what country is Lamborghini from? Is it German? Or is it French? I thought it's a French brand, isn't it? Lamborghini. So this is actually a little bit desaturated there. I feel like they bumped up too much brightness. Skip. Vehicle setup. Do we have a setup for this one? Right, so we've actually got a setup for this car. I'm not sure how much downforce that is. Now it's German. The Lambo drives fantastic after patch. Hey, Chunky, I was thinking of getting a game. What do you think? I'm having fun in it. I'm having fun. That's all I know. I drive it myself. Anyway, we'll do a couple of laps just so you guys can see. And then we'll try and do that ranked. Is it Italian? I didn't know it was Italian. I thought the only Italian car brand was Ferrari. Right, it's a handful. Whoa, there's a feed. The force feedback through this one is so hard. I'm going to turn some ABS on, guys. This setup is insane. Still feels like you can lock up too much. So I wonder if the ABS isn't working really well on this car. But it sounds glorious. ABS is on max. Oh, glorious. Ooh. Oh, it's a handful. I'm not the best driver of hybrids, but that is insane. I'm gonna see if we can go in. The fishing really worked in there, didn't it? Originally Italian, but now it's owned by Audi. Definitely Italian, but owned by the Germans. The AI, I had it on 75 when I did that last race, which I think is probably just under where I need to be. So I probably would be around 80. But yeah, it's really good. It's a lot better. Not really good. It's a lot better than what it is. I think the fact that it was so bad makes it think it was really good. We'll have about 6 minutes. I'll take 6 minutes for you guys to ask questions. Fire away with what you want. We're gonna do the 992 at Derby, because I've driven that track in real life. It's a nice little flowing track. Wait, you thought Lamborghini was German? It is German. It is an Audi. It is a Volkswagen, isn't it? Is it Volkswagen or is it a Porsche? I don't even know what it is anymore. My t-shirt matches the car. I thought I'd go for the steak Sauber t-shirt because there's a lot at stake. So I thought there's a lot at stake, so I might as well wear the shirt. They turned over this car is pure love. I haven't tried it there, but I bet that will be. Do you get flat spots doing that? I don't know. I haven't tried. I would love to try and see if that happens. In AMS2, you can see and feel the flat spots. I've not tried AMS2, but just because my PC can't handle it. But one day when we have a good PC, I will try it. I have a Fanatec DD Plus on the Oval. I have to reduce the forward feedback to 40%. Yeah, guys, also join the Discord if you haven't yet. There's a link there that just popped in. You know, I'll create a separate channel for PMR, but it's good to interact with the community. You guys know where I'm live. You know, I like to put some live stuff in there going forwards. And it's also good just to keep in touch with everyone about these sort of games. Porsche from Germany Power. Give the button a tickle, folks. Let's get Chunky to 200 likes. You know what? I think if we get to 200 likes, that'll be the most we've ever had on the stream. VW owns so many companies now, including Bentley. Yeah, they're taking over. What is your opinion on the new update? I really like the LMDH now. See, I'm not the biggest fan of the LMDHs, but that was fun to drive. And I think the patch is done what it needed to do. What is the favorite car in the game at the moment? Do you know what? I think it's going to be that NGT BMW. I think that might have just snuck it. You're on the DD Plus Extreme. Fanatec. If you want me to try one out, send one over. Overview of rank, please. Does it have ranks and saves? Right, okay. So I'll give you a bit of a rundown on the rank. So I've done part of it. So when I got it last week, I did the license test. So when you get in, you have to do a license test. We're going to the intermission. You have to do a license test at Lime Rock in the Mazda MX-5. It's 8 laps, I believe. And the whole point of it is not to win the race. You just have to finish within, I think, 8 minutes and 35 seconds. And once you do that, if you hit 8 minutes and 35 seconds, it will work out what division you go into. So I think on this account, I got Division 4. Division 1, I think, is the highest. And then you get a rating within that division. So it should try and match you up to people of your same ability. Looks like the game is playable now. You're going to buy it. Yeah, like I said, join the Discord. Also, if you're on Facebook, guys, there is a group that I've created. I'm gonna see if I can show you what it is. On Facebook. Create the Project Motor Racing group. It's currently got just 149 members, which is actually not just. I was going to say just under 150 because that's 149 is incredible. It's the one with the Mustang. I've tried to put content in there, but if anyone does have Facebook and wants to join it and put all stuff in there, share content, share ideas and setups, all this sort of stuff, pop it on there. And if you've got any setups, actually, I'll create a channel in the Discord for you guys to put your setups in, and I'll try and create on my website a section where I can upload some of these setups, so we can all have a point where we can go into and actually get setups to use during the races that we all think that the community suggests. They said something about different ranks for different classes. How does that work? Right, so I haven't tried that yet, but when I spoke to them when I was at the expo, so when you get into the races, whatever your rating is for NGT as an example, so if you're really good in the NGTs and you're winning every race and you're like top division, but then you go into LMDH and you can't drive them, you could be a top division in the NGTs, but you could have a really low rating in the LMDHs. Does that make sense? So it'll be based on the car class rather than an overall, like GT7, if you're A+, but you can't drive the LFA this week in daily race A, it's going to mismatch you with the better drivers, and vice versa. If you can drive the LFA but you can't drive the Group 3s, then I think it's a better system, but we'll wait and see in judgment on that. Doing a good job, mate. Thank you very much. Good review. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to give my honest opinion on what I think. You created a sim racing channel yourself and got recommendations what I could post. Perfect. Yeah, anything you want to post in there, go for it, mate. As long as we keep it clean. The main thing I like with my content is, and when we're all, hello Zone, Cyber Life Corner, how are you? Is when we have the content or we share stuff, as long as it's respectful and we, it's fine to have different opinions. So, if someone has a different opinion to me, I need to go into it. Forgot to do that. Nearly wasted time there, guys. You can have a different opinion to me. That's fine. I can have a different opinion to you. As long as we respect each other's opinion and it doesn't become like a slander contest and say, oh, you can't have that opinion or you can't have that one, then that's when it gets a problem. But if you have different opinions, it's completely fine. That's the beauty of it all. On console, you can race 32 online, offline 16. So if you're doing online, you can go up to 32. Currently in this one, there's 19 registered. I don't even know, can you get assists on this? Does it have a PS5? It's all the same version. As long as it's PS5, you get the same version. I think it's just the hardware and the console's different. That's the only difference as far as I'm aware. But the game on the PS5 Pro and on the PS5 is the same, as far as I'm aware. No worries, Mark Spring. Got to go. Hope to join the race sometime. What's the Facebook name again? So if you go into groups, it is Project Motor Racing. That's all I've called it. But if you go into Discord, I will share it on the Discord today, the PMR section. And what wheel do I use? I use the Funtech GT DD Pro with the McLaren GT3 wheel with the Simu shifters, which is a mod, which I do need to do a review about it very soon, because I've had it about 6 months, and there's things that I needed to check before I did the review. Odd that online is limited to 16. Yeah, it is odd, but do you know what? For now, I'll happily take that. That's what it is, because we can get 32 online. I think that's more because of the crossplay, because you can play with PC and Xbox. Dustin Oakley, did the update fix the game? I've been stuck in the middle of purchasing or not. It definitely has fixed a lot of things. It's not perfect. Like, actually, even like looking now, the graphics could do better here, but the game is drivable, the game is playable. Things seems to work. Right, so I've got no traction control, no ABS. Right, that's going to be the challenge of ranked. 923 is a brilliant wheel. Anything by Logitech is really good. I started on the G29, and the only reason I got the Fanatec is because the dog chewed through the cable, and it was just a perfect opportunity to buy direct drive. Oh, we're all spinning. Right, that's the thing with the challenge is going to be that with the ranked, if the car doesn't have assists, you're going to be struggling. The tyre warm-up is key. What have I missed? Hellcats! Like smashed! Gotta get those wins! I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. This is a flying zone, so guys, do not cut that because you get a massive penalty there. Oh! Guys, thank you!
This is your quali lap. Make it count.
I need to work on learning how to do no ABS. Sorry guys, it's a habit I have. I keep forgetting to change it back. But that's why I rely on you guys to tell me. Right, this is quite different. I've got to remember there's no ghosting. So the lack of assist is going to catch people out. So if you struggle with ABS or the lack of, it might be worth keeping away from the ranked. No worries guys, the camera is back. Not breaking 100% might help. You think it's better now? Jack, 100%. It's 100% better. Is it perfect? No. Yeah, thanks Chris. Yeah, the caps is a... Yeah, that's the shout. I actually told someone at work the other day that when they said it cap, and they're like, "It's because I can't see." I'm like, "You need me to make your screen bigger?" They're like, "Yeah." Okay, that works. Also, I love this track. I've driven around here in real life. And it's such a fun little track. I drove it in a single seater. And I remember turning into here in the single seater, and there was a 911 going full pelt down this section. And I was like, I'm going on this side. Overtook him. And then into this section. I drove this layout. Here, power out. How to remove the hands from the wheel? Can't show you now, but if you go into the seaty position in the car, in the menus, at the bottom, it's a bit hidden in plain sight. It does say remove the wheel. So if you go in there, that will take the wheel off. Ah, I've done it again.
Session ends in 5 minutes.
Yes, I'm eating that bad, boys. You're good. He has glasses on. Oh, I don't think you're thinking of one or the other. You can either remove both, or none. Shouting with both. So exclamation marks emphasizing something. Like, question mark is like, how are you? Exclamation mark, how are you? Or how are you doing? Sort of thing. Or are you okay? No, that's question mark. But shout, capitals is generally shouting. More like, hooray! It's great! That's an exclamation. We'll take it super easy. The PC players might have an advantage here because they're used to the racing with without ABS, essentially. Oh, that's an improvement at least. As the hands in this game are either they are, especially when you turn. Oh, it looks a lot better, mate. It looks a lot better. I don't even care about how it looks right now. To me, right now, I care about how it drives and how it handles. Oh no!
Keep an eye on your speed, mate, and remember to hit your marks.
Right. Penalty flying zone. Turn to pits. Do it that way. Vehicle setup. Tires. Auto hot. I'm going to turn the pressures down a bit. You're happy if that's pretty much even the ones that don't exist anymore, right? We're also 43 subscribers away from the wig. This is going to be tricky. I think the people that played games like LMU or iRacing might have an advantage here with how can I get to the flying lap? We're 42 away now. It sounds like you guys want me to wear a wig.
1 minute left.
I need to do the bindings after this and check that if there is a double binded key somewhere. Right. Aston Martin GT3 felt better after set day. I think most cars are feeling better now. This is a 992 Cup. You just started watching, welcome. Glad to have you in. Same as with everyone else. Glad to have everyone in.
End of session. Checkered flag this lap.
Right, it is what it is, guys. We're going to return to the pits and we're just going to have to make do what we can here. You've already liked the Stampy! How are you, my friend? Hope you're well. Only had time to do a few laps at Nordschleife, but yeah, felt better. No ABS and that's a sucker. Listen to the brakes. How did? That's how you know. Yeah, I think there's also something on the dashboard. Is it the lines on the the lights on the left and right to tell you which side's locking up. But one thing I can also do is vehicle setups. This is the bit that's gonna. I don't want to play around. Brake pressure. I'm gonna try that for the race. Stampy, has Chris been doing something? Has he been telling you to come in? Or is he just saying thank you for hitting the like? Sean Coakley was watching earlier. Come back to drop a like. Thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. Bottom box PS5. I'm trying to figure out if it will work. So I've got that, which I used to use when before I got my
Qualifying's over. Why don't you take a look at your setup for the race, because the other guys obviously found more speed.
No shit, Sherlock, eh? They found more speed. Of course they found more speed. How the hell did they get in front of me? Before I got my AliExpress Stream Deck, I was using that, but I'm going to try and use that on the PlayStation. Most people overshoot the braking zone on T1 at the start. Be careful. Thanks, Renato Assis. Renato, que país? Sky Junior, is this game better with the update? It is a lot better. I'm just going to say that. It's going to be I'm just going to say it's a lot better. Because there's bits that's still not great, but it's a lot better. It's no doubt about it. Can't wait to get home and run it. I was messing with FFB on different cars all night last night. It's probably going to be very different today with a new patch. I was wondering if you wanted to do some collabs sometime, if you're up for it. Discord, that's the place. Back to square on this evening. Oh, Chris was shouting at you again. He's always shouting at people, ain't he? 40 to go, guys. 40 subscribers to 6k. That is insane. And the wig comes out at 6k. Right, we're just waiting. So I've moved the lights so that I really need to move my start lights. And they're appearing where the neutral is on the display. Oh. How is the game at the moment? Right now, very fixed. And we're 8 likes away from 200. Insane. Insane. This is insane, guys. Guys, also, if you're in there lurking before we start this race, you just put in the chat where you're watching from. I know I've asked earlier, but there's quite a lot of people in now. It'd be nice to know where everyone's watching from. Right, be careful. That's a bit chaotic. South London! Bruv, whereabouts? Whereabouts in South? South End! What other sibling? We've mainly focused on GT7 on the channel. Have dabbled in ACC, but mainly GT7. Croydon! That's not South London! South London's like Brixton! I went to school in Croydon. Andy 5! Light deployed. Evening, mate. How are you? Concentrate. Ghana. South Wales. Rotherham. Oh, that's actually helped that little tweak on the brake, the settings. London Wars. Storm shift! What the? That is creepy. Whereabouts? What side of the A666? I'm guessing the Farmworth side, right? How far to the roundabout? Are you next door? I kind of just docked myself. Basildon. Trying to read chat and concentrate. Am I a Millwall fan? Do I sound like a hooligan? Do I look like a Millwall fan? Chris Wood! Oh, you nutcase. Mental, mate. Thank you very much, Chris. I'm gonna get some cake with that. Who got it? Mick! You're not next door. That's creepy. I'm in Kersley, bruv. That was the update. It's good. Oh, I've exploited the flying zone. I'm gonna get a penalty next lap. The rank is gonna be so difficult. Wish they allowed some ranked with settings or with assists. Look at the grass though. The grass is good. Ah, I can't get out of the grass. There's no one coming. I'm struggling to read chat and drive. Liverpool's in the house. Is it worth buying? I really enjoy it. That's what I'm going to say. It's down to you to decide if it's worth it or not. I think there should be options for some ranked with assist and some without. But then it's one of those. Do I just practice?
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Who's a clown? Yeah, give that like button a tickle. Give the subscribe button a bit more of a tickle. Give it a full-on smash. I guess you're talking about the good old Reds.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
And guys, I'm really sorry if I've missed messages in chat. I'm not used to there being this. Oh, there's that much going on in here. I think if I get my braking done before I start turning, might help. I should have taken some fuel out. Didn't spin, didn't spin. Thanks, Jack. It's mental how things have changed. Right, we're catching this guy up ahead. The thing, what I'm doing differently is the tyres are still not warm. They're still cold. Is I'm braking. And then turning. So I'm trying to do all my braking in a straight line, which is completely different to Gran Turismo. Kept some. Did I keep some throttle on there? Trying to avoid second gear. The P8, the guy's 9 seconds ahead. Got 12 seconds of penalties. We got this, guys. We're gonna make a bit of a move here, with 14, 15 laps to go. All right, let's go. What's our predictions? Where do we think we'll end up, guys? Turning in there. There we go. P5 or P3? Wow. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, no, forgot that was my accelerator there. Not getting penalties is actually quite important here. P6. P5 is actually doable. You guys are right, actually. Yeah, I'm struggling to find ways of heating up the tyres. Is it because I'm not braking enough? Could it be the setup? I don't know. Anything can happen here still. It should be warm because of braking. It's definitely a lot better. Right now, the only issue we have is a lack of skill. If it weren't for the lack of skill, I think we'd be doing a lot better. For P7. Oh. 197 likes, guys. It was 3 away from the 200. I think it's because I'm not braking at 100%. P6. They still need to work on the quality of the rear view mirror. A bit of a lock up. 200! Thank you very much, guys. You guys are all amazing. Ah, I did not spin it for you. Oh, here. Ah.
Blue flag, blue flag.
That's the leader. Definitely got some heat into the rear tyres. Rusty! Evening, buddy. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm starting. It's just so difficult to get used to.
Race is halfway over.
Get used to like no ABS. Especially because in Gran Turismo you have to use ABS to be quick. As long as I can stay with the lead, I can kind of get an idea of what he's doing. Is he not braking? It's just not got any lights. Braver Grant. At the moment, it just seems like there's a lot more PlayStation players. Well, at least keeping the leader's pace. I just realised we've got a race logic on board. There we go, we're keeping with that leader. Our best laps are 1:10.0. No, 1:10.5. The potential is a 1:10.0. Looks like people are having fun learning it. You know what? It's going to be interesting for me to learn because I think overall it'll make me a better sim racer, even in Gran Turismo. But you know, today's update has made a massive change to the whole thing. Is it any good on controller? I haven't tried it on controller, but remind me at the end of this race, and I'll try and do a quick race on the controller. I mean, I have very limited ability on the controller, but I can give it a shot. Try and cram as much as we can in. I think what people are finding is that the penalties do punish you a lot more in this. My opinion, the F1 movie, I really liked it. I mean, it wasn't very accurate, but I really liked it. I'm still trying to think if you're next door. You're most probably down the road. We're P5 already. What it feels like in this car is it feels like I'm not always on the limit. I'm having to actually just drive the car, feel where everything is. Oh, you're Newberry. I thought you said Farnworth. Oh, you're the other side of town. .109.8 is my potential best. Oh. We're no longer a lap down.
Give them the racing line.
Are they floating? No, I wouldn't say they're floating. I mean, this car probably a little bit, but it's more the locking up. This car's a little bit floated than the BMW we drove earlier. But that one felt planted. Ooh, new estate. Where's the leader? Would I say it's the best sim on console? Still too early to decide. Is it the one I'm having the most fun with? Yes, right now, yes. As I spin! Is that the GT3 bit? No, the NGT. Now, don't get me wrong, with all these cars, there's still little things we can change. Like, we can still set up suspensions and all the glorious stuff that's in the game. And we can still change our force feedback to be more or less. Like the change I made for this race, that's probably helping me right now, is the brake force. So if you see me braking, I'm not braking 100%.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
Rob Black, thank you very much. Welcome to the Chunky Club too. It looks better. It is better. Is it perfect? Not perfect, but this is night and day. In this current state, I am having a lot of fun. That's all I'm going to say, because it's still a lot of money, and if people have reservations, I don't want to be that person that says, yeah, go and buy it. But I know for a fact I'm having fun. I'm learning a lot here as well.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
The Bentley in the ACC, I haven't driven it. On console, I'd probably say I haven't played ACC on console for a good while. ACC on console is not as good as the PC, so this might actually be up there. Ah. Yeah, it's true. They did get it out really fast. And it's good to see that they actually put the effort in.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
They could have left it till next week. They could have said, you know what, we're going to do it whenever we feel like it. But they actually got it out in time for the weekend. My favourite track to race on. Do you know what? I'm actually quite enjoying this one. I'm biased because I have driven this in real life. But I do like Sebring as well. Lime Rock's not bad. How's it looking? Well, didn't you hear me say, come and jump in? No, it's looking good, mate. It's looking good. Night and day from what it was the other day. Just a skill issue at the moment. I don't know how to drive without ABS. Looks like the car is on rails. Definitely a successful project. Oh, it's definitely not on rails. It's taken a lot of effort. It's the end of the race.
Final lap, white flag. Keep the pace and finish
Yeah, that's
strong.
it. Ooh. No TC, no ABS, Dan.
Blue flag, give them the racing line.
Honestly, mate, give it another shot. You should have the same experience, even though you're on PC. But yeah, I mean, this is incredible. So with the ranked lobbies, you're not like with this particular ranked lobby. You're not. It's literally on authentic, so there is no traction control. There's no ABS. You can't even force it on. So
Good run, made it to the end. Just wasn't quite quick enough today.
that's where it was the biggest challenge for me. So I finished what, fifth? Who was it that said fifth? You were right. We did get fifth. But yeah, it's complete night and day to what it was. I mean, the fact that we can actually play online, and that's actually really good. I wouldn't say it's a particularly dirty lobby. I don't think it was. Any tips for practicing on new tracks? Go around it slowly a couple of times. Try and understand. Oh, I didn't check about saving replays, did I? And then progressively get quicker as you do more races. That's what all I would say. So does it actually keep your score? No. Oh, I need to figure out how that works. Right, so I'm 17th, so I've got 34 points out of that. I must participate in at least two, so I'll probably do some more soon. We just need to get used to it. Jack, you said fifth, yeah. I've got a few changes to make, but I'll get on it next week, I think. I saw your thing. Right, what does everyone want to see? Do we want to... Right, so multiplayer. Do we have any social lobbies going on? MX5 at Lime Rock. What do you guys think? 10 laps at Lime Rock in the social lobby? In the MX5? Oh, control the race. That's what we'll do. Right, let me get the gloves off. Right, I haven't done this for a very, very long time, guys. Probably since I got my first wheel, I've not raced on controller. This will be quite fun. Interesting. Right. Single player race weekend. I'll message you, mate. I'll message you. I'll message you later on or tomorrow. What about car setup? Should I start with a stock setup? Which, if you're just learning the track, do a stock setup. What we'll do, let me do a lap here on the controller. I'm going to do the same track we were just doing because I'm familiar with that track. And then what I'll do is I'll go into a track that I've not driven. and then I'll kind of show you what my process is, if that helps. All right, so let's get the NGT. This is probably my new favorite car. Can I change the livery on it? Oh yes, I can. Well, I'm hoping someone has made deliveries for these actually. Right, I'm just gonna do no one else. Legend bro for listening, thank you. I try. TSBM, what wheel do I use? I use the Fanatec GTDD Pro with the McLaren V3 wheel. Really good combo. And the CSL pedals. Might be upgrading the pedals at some point. Sounds good. 7K subs. Lost a big pill to swallow, mate. Did you download the Razor livery? Not yet. I've not downloaded it. What was your wheel lap time so you can compare? I don't know, but actually, let me. Do it in this one. I've got automatic gears or manual gears. You know what? That's not too bad. I've got skill issue, but that's not actually too bad. Hold your left stick forward. Left stick forward? This doesn't do anything left stick forward. Suboptimal. There's no optimal in it. The buttons are just weird. I mean, it's definitely drivable. Oh, there's flames! Oh! I mean, there's a massive skill issue, but you know, it's definitely doable. I mean, for someone who's got the skill of it, you don't think you could do a better rate. I meant to make your list, but they're switchy. Gosh, I hope they fix the sound of the cars. You know what? The sound of the cars is not even bothering me so much right now because, you know, there's other things that they probably need to work on rather than sound, but they are working on it. They will work on it, I think. I think their priorities is probably not there at the moment. I think I might just buy it now. No doubt it's going to be on sale anytime soon. Does downshift feel better? Like the rear isn't swing out on you? Yeah, I mean, I've had races where, for me, I have an issue where I struggle to drive with without ABS and stuff like that. But you know, once you've got some assist in there, like we'll restart this one on the wheel.
Good luck, mate.
Like I've got ABS, traction control. Traction control I probably don't need as much. The tyre warm up is going to be. And you know, the 787B, I've been told it's only got 3 rotors in the sound. Let's have a look at the downshifting. That's a traction control issue. Alright, let's have a look. Can you move the camera around the car and zoom in? Alright, let's have a look. It's more sim than things like GT7. It's probably on the long lines of ACC, but still different. I think it's very hard to compare the two because ACC is more on like the GT World Series. There's more GT3 cars, but it's just got a bit of mixture of everything. And I don't think the GT3 cars are going to be as good as the ones on ACC for now, anyway. But in terms of all the other cars, they're really good to drive. Move the car around the car and zoom in the car selection. Right, hold on. So, you move the camera around the car and zoom in the car selection. Right, so that's moving around the car. I mean, the graphics are not too bad. You know what I mean? If you're in the car, you can actually look down. So if the man was there, you can look down at his feet. You can look up. And you can't look. Can you look back? No. The only time I tried Rensport was at the expo. I didn't like it, but I'm probably not the best person to give a comparison. Let's have a look at what a view a lot of people might use on console. And you can move the HUD around. See, I've got it mapped on my wheel, so it's L3. That's looking, so it's not working there. There. I need to remap that button so you can. Yeah, when it's optimized, like, we've got to remember, this is how it should have been on Tuesday. So Tuesday, it should have been like this. Do you know what? Should we do a race against the AI, guys? Because I think some people might still want to see what the AI is like. What time is it? 10:30. Let's go for about another half hour or so, and see what we get out of it. But while we're waiting as well to start the next race, if everyone hasn't subscribed, we're what 31 subscribers away from me getting the wig on, the Jimmy Broadbent wig. And if you haven't hit the like button yet, do smash it. Let's see if we go to 250. See if we get to 250 likes. I mean, it's just insane, but let's see if we do. You really wish the game was fixed properly? I think we'll give it time. Have you ever felt like you're flying when playing the sim? I have. I've had times when I felt like I was in a different zone. One race in particular in F1 22 league race, flying, leaving the race at Paul Ricard. The rain came down. Last lap. Final sector. I spun. Hit the wall. Finished last. Out the race. Yeah. Is it fixed? Close. It's getting there. It's getting there. It definitely looks more playable. So has the updates fixed the game properly? It's made a massive change. Like, it's very hard to describe, like, from me playing, but it's so much different to, you know what? F it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do a lap around here in this car. No, I'm not really into rally sims. I used to be back in the day, but when I was a kid, but I prefer track racing. That's my preference. So I'm definitely not doing any laps. We're just gonna do a lap around here.
Get ready, mate.
Let's see what we can achieve. You've been around giving everyone to get to 200. Are you allowed to give people wedges nowadays? MJ, where were you when we were having when we had WRC members in the races? This car felt a lot better at Sebring. It's frowned upon, okay. But it's acceptable, just frowned upon. Graphically, it still needs work, but it's not too much of a distraction. How's the physics after the update? A lot better. On console, I would say GT7 is still going to be the king for a while. Probably the F1 games, but there's not a lot on console. Bit of a screen freeze there. Oh. Track knowledge. Rushan, how's the update? It's a lot better than what it was. It's actually really a lot of fun. I think this track still probably needs a bit of optimization. Really quite for track limits. For you, this is better than GT7? I love Fantech GDT Extreme. I think I get one this game. If you do, and if you use the link in the description, it does help out the channel. Just saying. Track knowledge. Did they fix the online? Yes, they did. We've had a few races online. Just beware if you go into ranked and you don't know how to use drive without ABS. You might struggle for a while, but it definitely works and it is fun. Oh, you got the D. Oh, so you think they get in the game? Oh, that's a skill issue there. Right, let's take this. Let's go to Sebring and do a race with Or do you guys have a David Martin, welcome in. Anthony Marzalek. And Guitar Hawk. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome in. If you could only have one track to drive on, what would it be? One that is not on this game. Watkins Glen. Because I don't feel car wheels, locks, or tires if they are cold or not in GT7, but graphics, GT7 will be a king. Yeah, graphics, what? I think give it time. We'll see. We'll see. At the moment, it is. Sean Fields, will it be disappointing in buying this game? Only you could answer that. I think it's it depends on what you're looking for. This is a lot tougher than some of the other games that are out there, but it is fun. Like the track list is decent. Anytime motorsport. Right. Spa, Daytona, Derby, we've done that. Lexington, I need to learn that. Lime Rock, Mount Panorama, Nürburgring. Let's do Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo. What are my overtaking spots at Monza? T1. Ascari. Out of if you can line it up, out of Ascari is a good one. Neil says it's worth buying as long as you keep in mind that it's not ready yet and it will improve. Wish you could play ACC Evo, but I haven't come to PS5. Yeah, that's the thing. I've got Evo. I've played Evo. But I played it once and not played it since. Why did I lose a rear wheel so easy? Actually, partly could be because I didn't have a setup on, but also skill issues. Skill issues. Right, soft. Right, so what I want to do is I want to take that up a bit, just so I get a bit more feel. This is going to be insane. Let's go into what are we at Sao Paulo? I'll go medium. I know it's probably not the best, but we're just going to do some laps. No, we want to race the AI, don't we? I play it in release day, and today's it's like much better game to me, and I feel the car's more in this game. Yeah, and it also depends on the cars. Like these older cars. Let's actually try a different one because we've driven this car. 964, done that. No Praga because that's a beast to handle. GT4s, sports cars, GTOs, 992, GT3s, GTs, Group C, LMP. What? Right, actually, let's do a GT. And we're going to do something different to the Aston. I'm probably going to go with the Saline. Or do you guys want to see the Maserati? The Maserati. We'll do the Maserati. The 9X8 looks really good. It looks better without the wing though. You like the Mazda? It's a funny little car. It is a fun car. What we need to do is this. Not this one. ES 75. 15. That is the downside of the single player. Is you can only play. You can only have 15 AI cars, but it's online. You can play the 32. You got to test drive Solo Crown and was still very let down all around for that game. Yeah. Did I buy Solo Crown or did I play the preview? I can't remember. I think I played the preview. And it just wasn't fun. So I'm gonna go high downforce. I don't care if it's the wrong one for this car. I just want to enjoy it. I'm not even going to change the what do you call it? The I don't even know what I was going to say. Fun fact: you've driven an MC12. Yes, minus 16 online. I don't know if that's going to be forever. I don't think it'll be forever. Don't quote me on it, but I think once they've sorted everything else out, they might actually work on doing that. But it's only for offline. You know, online is what most people I think might be playing. But there will be a big community that plays it offline, especially with the modding. Actually, the modding might actually make the offline more popular. But yeah, you've got this nice little intro, which would be good if people commentate. Oh, right. Let me go into restart this again because I need to allow the assists, which are where are the? I don't want it to be. Does it not let you add the assists? Interesting. Am I missing something? So it doesn't allow you, unless I'm missing it, to have assists on. We can change delivery. Go with that. But we can't. Yeah, it looks like you can't put force assists on. Oh, the hot laps challenge we can. Let me just do a little bit of the driving on this one. A hot laps challenge is something we need to look at. And how is it to you rain in the game after the update? Haven't tried the rain either. We tried the rain on Sunday or Monday. Well, it was Monday, wasn't it? Or was it Saturday?
Get ready, mate.
And it was. Oh, there we go. Now it's allowed me to have the assists. Odd. ABS, keep that on. Oh, it's a beast. Hey, Jimster. Getting on really good, mate. Really enjoying it now. How are you? How? Also, by the way, guys, anyone that was asked about the controller, you know how I said I'm useless on it? If you want to check out someone who can do it on the controller, Jimster's the man. It's really a lot of fun, Jimster. It's the AI is fun to drive against. The online works, even though we have skill issues. What's this rendition of Interlagos like? You know what would be nice if someone one day could make a version of Interlagos that's not the current version, that's the old version. Oh, it's still there. Well, this is where we need a radar. I didn't realise he was still there. Yeah, before the update, they were absolutely shocking. Now you can actually race them. And I have AI at 75% currently. And do you do car settings for each car, or do you have to set up that's all in the game? So you can do a setup for each car, but you can actually, there are some mods in there and some setups you can actually already download with setups. So like for this car, I could just go in, load a setup that someone's already made, and skill issues. Let's restart. Yeah, you have a setup for each car, but you can get some if you're struggling from someone's already made it. Just download it in game. I don't know, Storm. I do not know.
Focus on the lights.
I'll need to check, but I'm not sure yet. Sean, this is PS5. They're still getting a better start than me. That's no biggie. Yeah, that's the patch notes there. Quite a lot to go through. This car sounds so different to the other cars. Like you could just hear the. There's still a train-like element to them, but you can see that they're not all on the same line. I returned. People now want to buy it again. uh, the thing is, now you don't get the extras, do you? This is where it would be nice to have the radar when it comes. For you, this game looks as good on PS5, but not as good as GT7. But GT7 is not that much of a sim. More forgiving game. Yeah, GT7 is a different channel. Like, I'm an A-rated driver on GT7, and this is more of a challenge, I find. But then it's down to the cars as well. Just having the ABS on helps massively with this game. Right, let's see what they do. So they stay into their line, and I'm sure he's not far off me. Brake. Still there, still there. Even if there's no radar, one thing that... Oh, he's gone. One thing that could have been good is if there was like an audio that would say, still there, to your right, still on the right, not like they do like a spotter. Been mainly on the X5 so far. I'm gonna try to do 100%. And also as well, like, you're quicker than me in the license test, weren't you? And you're on pad. Racing in real life is challenging too. That is true. This is why I stick to sim racing, because racing is too in real life. It's just too dangerous. Sneaking up. Video AC Evo looks much better than PS5. Of course, he's actually much better than the Evo. Thing with the Evo, right, is does it look better than this because people you've seen it running on like a high-end PC, or do equivalent PlayStation settings look better on Evo? Yeah, this is much harder than GT7. Completely different animal. There we go, and move done. Like, could do with tweaking my force feedback settings, like just to get a bit more force through the wheel on these cars. But it's a good starting point. Yeah, I didn't give him enough space. That's fair. He's still there. Oh, still there. I don't think it looks terrible by any means. Replays are a bit off, but in game, it's okay.
Guys are going to be gunning for us. Quickest car right now.
I think when I'm driving, right, I'm actually just focusing down the road. I'm not focusing on the actual graphics. I just want to finish this race so I can see the replay, actually. Exactly, there's that as well. This is not like a made to be optimized for GT7. It's got to work on PS5. It's got to work PS5, PC, Xbox. You know, I was watching an F125 streamer. I mean, everyone, if you know the F1 series, like Tim McMarden, Ben was racing, and I was looking at the graphics and like, they're not perfect. Like, they're not, I mean, they're a bit clearer, but not much different to what you'd get on this potentially in a couple of months. Warning. Yeah, them both on 4K screens, max 5080, and it's much better cars details. The Project Cars looks like VMR. That doesn't surprise me. It is the same people that made it. Oh, the night time's there. The day after 6 tries, did the license test, man. What's a LOD? No idea what a LOD is. Still a bit of stuttering. I don't know if that's got to be my screen, because I get it on GT7 as well occasionally. Oh, didn't see the trap. If I didn't want to see the replay, I would have just left this race already. How about if they update, it will be better than LMU. I think they just need to work on it and not sleep now. Yeah, exactly. They need to just put the work in. But I think they've when you lose grip, what I'll do is I'll let them overtake me before I get to the end of the lap. Those are the layers. Okay. Yeah, I've never played because I don't have Xbox. I didn't want to get. I was tempted to get it on the PC, but I'm like, when I stream is when I race, and my PC just wouldn't handle doing both. So I thought it would just be a waste. So I've wasted money on other games before, like F1 Manager, F1 23. I've wasted money on those games, so I was like, that gonna be another one. We're gonna wait before we fit across the line. So you get more. You can actually see better in this view, light-wise, until we're overtaken. Where's the checkered flag? There's a lot of things better, just not the handling. We just want them to overtake so I don't have to do another lap. So we can actually have a look at the replay. They're about 10 seconds away. 20 seconds maybe. But it's actually quite difficult if you have a wheel and everything on max difficulty. I'll do some assist, but just ABS and TV, that's it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with using assist. Like,
Leaders behind you, blue flag.
assists are there to be used and there to help you. There's nothing embarrassing about it. And the thing is, if you do online racing, you'll soon be matched up to people
Like I said, there's some
the
fast
same level
guys
as
in
you.
this series.
Right, view replay. Is it going to crash? Or is it going to go into the replay? Right, so report. So you can actually report an instance. So if you got anything that's happened in your race, you can actually scan that and report it. Hold to hide the HUD. That doesn't seem to work. It doesn't seem to work. Right, so replay wise. It's not great. It's not terrible, I wouldn't have thought. I do like this camera. Yeah, so this isn't great. I don't know if you guys can tell. What's quicker, using a couple of assists or spinning and facing the wrong? Exactly. Love that silence. They use stability control only to have the advantage feel type physical like ice. That's right, there is EA quality. That right there is EA quality. But look, it's it is what it is, like, for now. But I mean, if that's the only issue that we're having at the moment, we'll deal with it for now. They unlocked the frame rates for replays in the update. It was locked to 30. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot smoother at least. So all I want to do is be able to get the HUD away. Because I could use this for replays. Yeah, we can do the hot lap challenge in just a second. So this all track side. Oh, this changing square. Right, bonnet. Chase. Rib. Oh, this is. Oh. When we can save the replays. You can change the speed as well. That's really good. So we can't actually save the replays yet. Annoyingly. But we're going to finish the weekend. And we're going to try and do a hot lap challenge. And then we'll call it a day. What are we on? 5972. We're 28 away from 6K. GT7 replays are 30 frames. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Junkie, when I do get this game, maybe we want to do a 20 lap race at Spa. We'll be doing a lot of league races. So, guys, join the Discord and join the WRC because they're probably going to be doing league races from next year at some point. Right, the challenges. Challenges. There. You got the endurance hall? Not this one. Jesus, that's quite long races, isn't it? No worries, Jimster. Catch you later, mate. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, definitely. You're trying to get on the same track at the same time because you're on track at a later time in the day when you're streaming, isn't it? So, yeah, at some point we will. I'm going to be doing a lot more of this. Factory driver. So this is the one where you do the different things. Yeah, it should be in the description there, Povilas. It comes up in the as a bot. Oh, sorry, Chris. I completely missed your message. You played this to see twice, and you think money well spent. It's really good. It's very well spent, that money. So it must be this one. So Routes Challenge is so it's quite slow, still loading at the moment. Lister Storm at Northampton. Let's do this is Sebring Canadian Tire Sport. So it's just a bit slow at the moment with this one. I mean, that's not annoying. Filter by track. So what if I do that? Right, okay. Right, let's do. What have we got at Sebring? Just this one. Right, let's do a hypercar at Sebring. Nightcore Racing, thank you very much for popping in. And guys, if you haven't hit the like button, one final call before we get to clear towards the end of the stream. You do hit the like button. If we could try and get to 250, that would be stonkingly amazing. And if you haven't subscribed yet and you want to help us get close to 6,000, we're only 28 away. Impressions after the update, very positive, very, very positive. Not on ACC this Sunday. I'm sticking to PMR. I did. Oh, right. Okay. Right. This is. Or listen, guys. Just listen to this. Very quiet.
Power down now.
Oh, you can't use the ABS in this challenge. That's going to be a big learning curve for me. What a snap. Definitely feel the power going down. Ah, just locked up. For you, it's better after the updates.
Into the corners, mate.
ASMR. No, this, I mean, very unlikely. I mean, at the moment, it's not coming to PSVR 2. There might be VR support on the PC, but not on PlayStation. Good question. I don't know. No worries, Storm Shift. Thank you for coming in, mate. Thank you for subscribing as well. Oh, heavy damage. Oh, yeah, this one's too complicated for me, guys. Still no UDP telemetry for PS5 wheels with screens. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, but you know what? It probably will come at some point. Just a matter of time now, I think. I think the main thing that they needed to do was fix the gameplay, allow us to actually drive the cars, and I think they've managed to do it. Back. Main menu. So yeah, it looks like they fixed a lot. You play with a good old G29. What a wheel! Have you got the mod on the gear shifters to make it magnetic? You was told it was going to be from the beginning. Yeah, I know, but it's, you know, things happened on Tuesday, and you know, I think it's just not been the case. But you know, yeah, the thing is, they're all going to be authentic. So, but yeah, what have we got? So let me see what else can we show you. Challenges. So we're going to multiplayer, single player challenges. Driver profile. You can edit the info. So my global rating is 30. You can amend the colors of your suit. We're going to stick with blue, and then emerald green, and then cobalt. Let's do sky blue. Results history you can see in there. Which we checked. Wish you could just go stay on the one you're in. Lap records, get all that in there, and your stats, general career and trophy. So I've driven 45 miles in the Group C. The GTO 73 is the judge. Yeah, the MX5. Look how many hours I've driven in the MX5. And the steering was horrible first day. Has it gotten better? A million times better. I mean, is a million probably an exaggeration? Probably, but it is a lot better than what it was. But we'll pop in there because it's getting quite late. But yeah, we're going to end with 28 subscribers to go to 6K, which is, does that make it like over 70 subscribers in the stream? It's actually bonkers, guys. Only say thank you very much to everyone who subscribed, everyone who supported Chris with the gifted membership, everyone that's hit that like button, everyone that's just been there, everyone that's commented, everyone that's just laughed at my bad driving. Yeah, I've really had a lot of fun today. It got off to a rocky start, but this is a lot better, and it can only get better. I think for me, from my point of view, I'm gonna have to do a bit of a learning curve. So like if you do online lobbies with people that you know, and you can set the assists on, it'll make it a little bit easier. And you know, if you do like the ranked stuff, then you're gonna need to learn how to, on some cars, drive with the assist without the ABS. But that's a whole new challenge for me to learn. I think kind of got a little bit there. You know, maybe with certain cars, if you're driving without ABS, lower the brake force. That doesn't let you go 100%. I'm going to watch some videos on how to do it. Swelly Almeida's going to come in handy at last. Yeah, and it's been a pleasure, guys. So I'll see what we're gonna do. Like normally I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm getting a lot more fun recently in streaming again. So tomorrow, I don't know if I can. If I do, it'll probably be late in the evening again, because we are the nursery of our little one's nursery is doing a Christmas thing, so we're gonna take her to see Santa. That'll be fun. She didn't like it last year. Let's see if she likes it this year. Now that she knows he can bring presents. And then we're potentially going into Manchester in the evening to see some Christmas lights. Not sure if that's going to happen because the little one's not feeling too great. But yeah, and then Sundays I normally tomorrow we also have the sprint race and the qualifying for the F1. And Sunday we've got the Grand Prix. And let's go, Lando! Yes, Lando! Let's go. So, and I normally like to put Sundays spend time with the wife. And then potentially we'll do Monday next week. I'll see how I get on. Maybe do Monday, Tuesday. We'll see Wednesday because there's football I think on Wednesday, and then Thursday again. So we'll get more streams in, but the ones that I can guarantee are Tuesdays and Thursdays. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for subscribing. We're 26 away, guys. It's absolutely phenomenal. I can only say thank you. I'm gonna bid you adieu, and I'm gonna say peace out. Once the stream finishes as well, guys, can you do me a massive favor? Can you pop in and hype it? Hit the hype button on the stream once I've finished, because that also does help the channel grow as well. So little things like that. But guys, thank you very much. Peace out. Time to bid you adieu.